Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, YouTube. Welcome to the party. We are back with day 6 of Pokemon Pokopia. We're doing pretty well. We have completely finished from a quest perspective 3 zones. We have unlocked the next zones. Pallet Town is waiting for us across the Cycle Road, which I'm gonna be honest. Why is Pallet Town on the Cycle? Ooh, I love my plushie. Folks, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which habitat I'm in. Yeah, David, thanks for the lurk. Oh!
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Head to the Pokemon Center to see for yourself. Wait, to see what for myself? It's Ampharos! Let's go! We've got the entire Mareep line now. Oh my, aren't you just the cutest thing? Are you human? Wait, no, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? You know, it's a very good transformation. Oh, this looks like quite a nice area to live in. Maybe I'll light the place up with my trusty tail. It looks like I've already got a lovely neighbor in you. So I
will never find the
about to
bodies.
get better. Nope, brighter. Meant brighter. Brighter, better, it's all the same. When it gets dark, the light from its bright, shiny tail can be seen from far away on the ocean's surface. Plain life. Generate and trade. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to go to the Poké Center because there's a Oh, look, there's a Hoppip. Wait, what? Oh, is this a Pokemon visiting? Is that what this is? Oh, hi, nice to meet you. And, where am I and how did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Specialties grow. I can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. Cotton spores. I mean, I really, really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding them around here. You won't find any nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island. If you find them, please share them with me. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. Okay. Hold on. Hoppip doesn't have... Oh, apparently I can't even talk to Hoppip beyond that. It won't let me engage it to try and give it a home. Okay, let's open up these houses and start putting Pokemon in houses. Stone Cottage is done. Remember, we're going to put another Stone Cottage on the other side. Yay! Excellent. Yeah, so we'll have room to put another one here and still feel like we're using the space well. And then, as always, remember, we are going to want to... important thing. Nope, it's gone. I had a thought. Fuse, how you doing? I had a valuable thought, but now it's gone. Oh, where's Pooper? I gotta find Pooper. Oh, Swallet. I gotta go find Swallet after this. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, there's another sand cottage. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Alright, so this can fit 4 Pokemon. Remember, we do have to furnish things before... Oh, hold on. Oh, he drops clay! Okay, folks, it makes perfect sense that he drops clay, but it is also very awesome that he drops clay. Alright, we're setting up another habitat here for marshy tall grass. We might be able to get Clodsire with that. Oh, he's so hungry. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Oh, that's probably Snorlax. Hello. I'm so dang hungry. Hey you there. You got any food you can share? Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Just set it right down there, would you? Appreciate it. Okay, so now I can place things on here. I tried that yesterday. It wouldn't work. Let's give a simple hamburger steak. Gourmet's Altar. Putting an offering of food on this platter would surely delight Pokemon who love to eat. Now this takes me back, I'll tell you what. A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. This really brought some old nice memories to the surface. Thanks, Mango.
All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit.
Your offering was accepted. You feel like you might be able to grow closer with other Pokemon. Mosslex has the eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. So is this like a temporary buff where I get more friendship when I interact with them, or I've unlocked a new threshold of friendship? It is unclear. Simple square tiling. Remember, anytime we get a recipe, we are happy about it. Because there's a lot of good subtle variations to the recipes that are just genuinely worth picking up. Alright, let's find some spots to punch. Looks like a little bit of honey over there. We're looking for relics. Remember, we are one piece away from Tyrantrum. Wow, I don't see anything. That's pretty unusual. This area, by the way, like this whole spot, because it's got the water wheel, it's got water going through, it's got good spaces for homes, it's got the little crop area. This is a really nice area to restore. So I'm definitely going to build up here eventually. Like if I had to pick one place to build, that would probably be it. But I also love the beach area, so I'm gonna have to think about how I want to approach it. But also it's gonna be difficult to choose because one of the challenges as I'm looking at all this, the number of Pokemon we have compared to the amount of space in the region is really interesting. Because it looks like, because we literally can't get duplicate Pokemon. Or at least it doesn't look that way. And so it creates this setup where there's a very finite amount of Pokemon to fill the space. Like if we had every Pokemon from all our regions here right now, we'd still have space for all of them. Like, just in this one zone. So I'm not quite sure how to tackle that. And then we've got Happiny and Audino on the SS Sand at the front, which theoretically, like, I don't want anyone in the SS Sand. That's a weird spot to be living. Yeah, there's not a lot of relics today. At least not in the beach. Is there a Pokemon here? Yes, there is. Alright, this is probably Wingull. Could be Pelipper, though. Nice. So relaxing. Going around's nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is the best. You look like you know a thing or two about taking it easy. That feels like a pretty insulting thing to say to someone who goes to the gym a lot. Want to chill out together? Who am I kidding? I'll hang out at the beach. Catching sea winds with its long wings, it soars as if it were a glider. It folds its wings to rest. Elevated yellow tall grass. Oh, interesting. Elevated grass or windy flower bed. Specialties are water and fly. Now, while that obviously makes sense, that's not a combo we've seen before. and it is quite valuable because both fly and water are often required for building. So it'll be quite pleasant to have those. Oh! The wood is still burning. That's very good to know. That's very interesting. So I don't see Lapras, but we're going to want to move Lapras's home to a more populated area just so we can enjoy it. Ooh, oh, it's CD. Contest Spectacular. Does anyone remember what that one is? Is that a, is that good? I don't know that one. Yeah, what's up, Trosh? Oh, the iron ore, nice. This iron ore is from the unburned garbage. And we should have trade stuff, remember. Anything good? Ooh. Oh, this... Okay, so Hoppip is here to trade. This is all new. I've never seen any of this. Flower backpack? I want this. Oh, they want clusters of cotton spores. Okay, so we knew they wanted cotton spores in general. Couldn't find anything. You won't find cotton spores nearby. Yeah, Dream Island. So we're gonna go double check. So all of these... So maybe there's a special Dream Island today. We can check with Drifloon. Dandy flower seeds. So dandelions would give cotton spores, probably. Interesting. You know what? We're going to poke a center. A rest sounds nice. You know, I hope to see you again as well. So interesting. Resting does not fill our powered up moves. Okay, let's see. Did we upgrade environment? Oh no, we get the stamp. Today's stamp is Bulbasaur. Hold on, we finished our stamp card. Oh, okay, so there's 5 stamps for 7 days. So the idea behind that is so that, like, to prevent you from, like, having to do this daily login thing. First of all, I am genuinely a very big fan of gated mechanisms like this, where it's like, so we don't know what we're going to get for the stamp thing yet, but let's say it gives us 1,000 Pokecoins, which isn't a big deal, but it's, you know, it's something. By limiting it in a way, it prevents people who just, like, do nothing but play and grind from getting a massive advantage. In a game like that, that's not a huge deal. Because it's not competitive in nature, but it's still nice to slow things down a little. Daily items have been updated. Wildflower seeds, adorable hedge, elegant flower seeds. So folks, we do actually need those. Garden table we actually need for a... we're buying all of the seeds because they're pretty cheap. The garden table we need for a habitat. I can't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure we need it. What does my inventory look like? Oh yeah, that checks out. Why am I holding a workbench? And tires. Good. Alright, let's... To be honest, I don't know how to use... Alright, well there we go. Not gonna lie, pretty happy with that. You know what? We could grab all of this stuff and put it in here, and then just move Ampharos. Ow, burning myself. Where are Marika and the others? That's available. Oh, that's right. I just need to put doors on this, and this is available for domestication. I could move all of the Pokemon around, which then starts to make the habitats feel a little superfluous, so... 15 fluff is outstanding. I wonder if the higher their comfort level, the more items they drop. Recipe for a log bed. That seems like a little bit old news, but I'll take it. quite a gathering right here. What appears to be going on? Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll get this weed for you. Yeah, and Garbodor, interestingly, does drop trash, and then immediately comes over here and turns it into iron, which is outstanding. That's really, really valuable. I just picked up trash. Oh, here it is. We got a bunch of relics. I haven't traded them in yet. String lights. Jumbled cords is a toy. Tea set's decoration. Iron pipes is a decoration. Presumably that's habitat for steel. Honestly, that could tie to Conkeldurr. I wonder if Conkeldurr wants columns. So we've got girder and whatever. Can't think about it. I need to think. We could put up a utility pole there. We can make more windmill kits. Alright, maybe the first thing I should do is just chill. Team initiation, we need paper. We completed the quest for...
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
I mean, it's true. We completed the quest for Smeargle, so let's do that. What do you want? There's a place I want to show you. Come follow me. By the way, this was not shown in our quest log, so I'm a little curious about that. Where would he want to go that he wouldn't show us on his quest log? Is he gonna murder me? Dude, I've always suspected that Pipples was a mobster. Where are we going, bud? Oh, okay, this is dangerous. I'm following Scamper the Penguin right now if he was a mobster. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, he's taking me somewhere secluded. Oh, let's make a waterfall! Yes! Yeah, happily! Okay? I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. Show me how! Yeah, please. So I was thinking I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond. You can do that? Then I'd go somewhere high above the pond and spit it out. That's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. Is there a Pokemon who can? Because Prinplump's in the other room. I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this. We already have... It's Pooper! Wait, but if it's Pooper, how could it be Pooper? What? Maybe it's supposed to be Quagsire or Clodsire? Orange Cottage Kit. So hungry. Wait, who's hungry? Here I come to save the day, and I have berries. Fear not, Pooper, I got you. Huh? You want to store water inside your body? Oh, is he gonna show me? Wait, first I really want to eat some tomatoes. You see 3 of them. Why 3? Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you can grow some really tasty tomatoes there. I have tasty tomatoes. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. Okay? Yeah, cold water absorb, baby! Still, that thing seems too small to be putting out a waterfall. Ah, I'm drowning.
Mango's an ass, man.
Darn tootin'. Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice. I got you something. Tomatoes! Oh, they look so yummy, thank you. Now I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first you gotta jump right in the water. Splash. Then suck up the water like shwoop. Basically like that. Alright, hold on. What are we doing here? Really? Don't say it. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y. You already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. I'll try it out. We should probably have you try it out at least once. So first, jump in this muddy water, try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Gulp? I can swallow it? Oh, that cannot have been good. So the reason I did that is because remember I filled in this hole. I've got no problem making a pond here. You made a muddy water pod! It's kind of yucky. Tastes pretty bitter, huh? Hee hee. But doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around wherever and whatever you want. That is actually pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, it's just awesome. Alright, now we'll set up the waterfall here. You can suck up water now! Let's make that waterfall. First step is to go in the water and suck a bunch in. This is... Okay, I was really hoping we'd be able to do something like this. This is entirely too cool. No, don't. Okay. Honestly, still pretty easy to manage. That's awesome. Ah, boy. That is really awesome. Happiny wants to talk. I really gotta move Happiny to home over here. I'm gonna grab Audino too. I gotta get them off the boat. I can't be running over to the boat for stuff. It's so far away. It'll leave me less time for activities. Speaking of, I should probably move Smeargle too. I used your water balloons. You're not on my level yet, but what a marvelous first attempt. Master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new technique. He can now paint patterns. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Now remember... Yeah, that's right, I got patterns for him. Do I have any more patterns? My dearest disciple, this is the end for me. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished, kaput. I'm a total hack. I am not worthy to call myself an artiste. My mind grows more tangled than Tangroth's mane. I am sorry that I am such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Mango. I need something that could shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, okay, is eventually it my turn to talk? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters, eh? Something old. Something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. How about a fossil? A fossil? Could the answer really be a plain old fossil? No, no, no. I must chase after any potential ray of hope. I'm begging you. Please bring me a fossil. I actually have like 6 of them on me. Yes, I did already do it. This is. Okay. Yep. Haha! How you doing there, buddy? From the ancient fossil, I advise the fresh and new. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? My brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something. Okay. Smeargle has lost his mind. Add even more color. That means I'm gonna have to crush other berries. And some chatter from the others. Okay. Let's go back to the Withered Wasteland. I want to make some waterfalls. I know exactly where I want to put them too. I don't think I need... Oh. What? You know what? I bet I eventually learn from, like, Slugma or something how to handle lava, and then I can start moving lava falls. That would be good. Yay, I'm right back home. Oh, also, we need to check for Drifloon. Sand cottage has been built. Oh, that's right, we built out of the beach. We also need to check for Dream Island. Dream Island, looking for cotton stuff. Leaf Den kit. Glowing mushrooms. Yeah, so I like that this section, like, it's literally just a little indentation to put the water blocks, now that we understand that. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, So now that we understand that, it's going to be way easier for us to make some good water fixtures. I'm very excited about the ability to control that. This is empty. Now remember, at a certain point, we're going to have to just mass manufacture some furniture just to make homes habitable. And then at another point, we're going to want to really start decorating the homes. You know, make them something a little more exciting. My inventory is a smidge disastrous. That's right, because I'm trying to find someone to trade with. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's double check the regions available. Call for Drifloon. This place. Do I have to say I want to go to a Dream Island before he'll... I thought it normally showed me the thing. Alright, well... Okay, here we go. Alright, seashells. Okay, I wish we could see which is which without having to do so many button pushes, but... There's a lot of layers to that. I'll go to Dream Island. Limestone, copper. No, not there. I don't think I remember seeing cotton in any of the dolls we've found so far. Eevee was the first one we went to. Could have missed it. I'll go to Island. Rogue Lepaberry. Ditto was second. Hey, Combi, how you doing? Today we can go to whichever island the wind takes us to. Sound okay? Actually, I don't want to go. Okay, so Ditto's is random. Interesting. But that means Ditto's could also take us to an island we haven't gotten the idol for yet, maybe? I'll go to an island. Yeah, volcanic. Gold, iron. Alright, Arcanine's a good one to have. But yeah, like, Cedar said yesterday, it's tied to the regions. If we don't want any of those. So realistically, we probably want Pikachu to collect more seashells. Oh, look at Ivysaur just basking. I'm still not sure how much I like collecting Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur compared to, you know, collecting Bulbasaur and connecting with it through its evolution. Now, limiting everything to just one Pokemon does allow us, it does allow us a little room. Sort of stuff. It does allow us some room to enjoy the individuality of the Pokemon and embrace that a little bit. But I think it also leaves something to be desired. Alright, these are all the different types of blocks. Alright, I'm gonna start.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Good. Auto sort does combine the pieces. Okay, that's... Alright, I need to make more use of auto sort. And see if that helps me get a little more organized here. For starters, let's take berries out of here and stick with just plantables. And you know what? We can take these blocks out and we'll put them in the other one and just have a pure... And here we'll put like construction blueprints. I need to set up a storage box for habitats. Organize that again. You know, let's get the food out of here. Let's make this just these blocks, because there's just so many. Yeah, there's enough there to be happy with that organization. We can leave those. Those are blocks. Alright, that's good. Planters are blocks. Okay. I think we're making some organizational progress here. Alright, we're gonna make a storage box. You know what? I wonder if we can paint... I wonder if we can paint our storage boxes. Alright, now this is going to be our materials box. Just... seashells, twine, lumber, bricks, ingots, stardust, berries. Foods is...
Baby King, how you doing? You don't know what to switch to. Is this game worth buying the console for? It's right up my street, but as a Stream Deck owner, I'm so on the fence.
So, baby, what it comes down to... so the answer is yes. So I've been holding off on the Switch 2 up until this game because there wasn't anything out yet that I felt justified it. This game, if this game is right up your alley, the answer is absolutely yes. But of course it comes down to, like, what's your disposable income look like? Can you afford it? Like, if you're in a place where you could afford it, it just hasn't really been worth your time, the answer is yes. I definitely say stick around for 15 minutes or so. I mean, you know, do whatever you want, but stick around 15 minutes. I'm happy to kind of give you a walkthrough of some of the areas. I think for me it is an easy answer yes when you take the vacuum of, or when you treat it in a vacuum and take money out of it. So, you know, if you're budgeting and you're like, you can afford it, it just hasn't been worth it, the answer is now it's worth it, especially if this game looks like it's up your alley, 100%.
Sabrina, how you doing? Yeah, Sabrina, 0 regrets. I'm really happy with it. Also, if you Google how to play Pokopia with friends who don't have Pokopia, Nintendo on its official website has a clean breakout on how someone with a Switch 2 and the Pokopia game can play with someone else who has a Switch 1 and does not have the game. You can create a cloud island, like a unique multiplayer island basically, and you can play with a friend on the internet who does not have it. Now, and again, you have to go through the details. Mango Wife and I have been meaning to set that up. We just haven't gotten to it yet. But it does give room for you to pull in a friend multiplayer and actually fully play the game as a multiplayer experience. And I'm really excited to do that. The timing just hasn't worked out for Mango Wife and I yet. But we are absolutely going to do that. The downside is I just got so distracted, I don't remember how I was organizing this stuff. Alright, let's put that in there. That's right, we were putting stuff. I'm keeping my honey. You can't make me get rid of my honey. Hot spring spout, menu board. You know what? Let's just. That's fine, just everything. Wait, what's the difference? Hold on. Serious question, folks. Super serious. What's the difference between a wooden enclosure and a wooden fence? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's a little bit of a visual difference here, but why do they exist separately? I can afford it. The issue for me is first-party Switch 2 games aren't doing it for me. Yeah, so Twitch, baby, that was the other reason. Gen 10 release looks good. I love the new starters. I generally play the new Gen games, and so since that was coming out as well and looks like it will be decent, that was what pushed it over. Pokopia is worth getting it for. 2027 will have the new gen that looks enjoyable. Put those two things together, and I'm like, okay, it's worth it now. Excuse me. Okay, we still have way too much stuff here. These two are unique. This one we already have. Hold on, we already have like true decoration stuff. Alright, let's get a little messy now, because this is where I keep my decoration. Alright, we can move these. Alright, we can take this. Oh my god, this is so messy. I really hate what I've done to these spaces. They're so messy. The bar for Gen 10 is so low, though. They just have to release something that works and people will flock to it. I have no expectations. I still expect to be disappointed. I mean, Cole, there's a lot of validity to that. And I do, like, again, I continue to find it frustrating that they won't do anything new. Like, they're just... I wish, you know what it is? It's not even just like, how dare you, Pokemon, I know better than you. It's, I wish they would explain to me, and to us, why they feel the correct answer is to change literally nothing. Because don't get me wrong, I understand sometimes change isn't, you know, the answer, but help us understand the reasoning for it. This one has my star list. Thank you. Mango Wife, I believe, has a meeting, and I am entirely too loud. Okay, let's open our inventory again. Let's look how pretty this is now. Oh my god, folks, that's pretty. ZA looks so bad. So ZA looked bad to me. I didn't get it. I don't really plan on it. It looks really disappointing. Scarlet was not nearly... Like, Scarlet was very low effort. It was still a decent game. There are just a lot of nitpicks that I have that I think are valid. Oh, hello, Venusaur. Oh, I love you to pieces too. You're gonna give me vines, aren't you? You gave me a rock. That's great. I don't know what to say. Thank you for that. Have you tried Scarlet on the Switch 2 yet? $450 for an update to get a stable frame rate. Okay, Cold, I'm not gonna lie. That might actually be worth trying. Not because you should have to get the Switch 2 to be able to play the game smoothly. Like, we had our issues when we played it. Yeah, baby, that's exactly it. Actually, Cold, could you double check for me what, could you give me a few, like, top 5 AAA games that, like, we actually like, what their costs were? Devin, how you doing? Billy, welcome to the party! Billy, Switch 1 is still a great pickup. There's a lot of good fun to have with it. Second Scarlet Nuzlocke incoming. I mean, Cold, we could do something. I really enjoyed my first Nuzlocke. But so the problem is, Cold, I think I would lose my mind having to do that intro again. 30 minutes of just smashing the A button. It's so painful. I can't. Oh yeah, folks, remember that's where we shot Voltorb with the cannon and blew everything up. That was dangerous. Usually fencing is more aesthetically focused, whereas an enclosure is more utility focused. So remembering what those items look like, Devin, I think the answer is just that simple. Like, enclosure was just not pretty, but fence gets the same job done, but does look more aesthetic. Have you ever played Dinkum? So, baby, I haven't played Dinkum, but multiple of my streamer buddies have played Dinkum. They've played it a lot. They really like it. I'd say it's actually really similar. The difference is you don't have to survive here, so to speak. There is no combat. There's nothing to fight. You don't need to worry about food. But otherwise, stylistically, there's a lot of overlap. Billy, what game are you looking to get for the Switch? There's a lot of good ones. I'm doing something important. I was over there. What's this? Ooh, trace. Oh yeah, sorry, Cold, AAA games and their budget costs, because we were talking about the fact that, like, Scarlet Violet, there's a Dragonite plushie! Folks, if we get the Dragonite plushie, we have enough plushies to summon Drifloon, or Drifblim, the Hindenburg, whatever it is. Oh, we upgraded environment level, that's what I'm gonna check. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to compare how much Pokemon spends on its games versus some of the more well-known AAAs that are just, like, good, solid games. BioShock Collection, Borderlands Collection, Red Fraction, Skyrim. Billy, I would love to know how Skyrim runs on the Switch, because I have always advocated for avoiding things like those on the Switch, like Hogwarts Legacy, because I don't think it's strong enough to do it. But the idea of being able to play those games, like, on a plane and while traveling, I gotta be honest, is so exciting. So if it runs well enough, that would be amazing. Folks, I don't want to brag, but, I gathered lumber. Mango's got wood. Too fast. Relaxing park kit. Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes a park with the iconic Chansey tree. So obviously we kind of have this stuff, but I'm actually going to buy it. Because it gets us the tree, which is harder to come by, and it plants the other stuff with it, so it's probably just worthwhile. I probably should have just bought one to start with. Wild timing to tune the stream, the Hindenburg. Yeah, Cold, exactly. So, folks, Pokemon Scarlet Violet and the others usually have about $20-ish million budgets. I think ZA was like $14 million budget. Wolf, the silent mangoism is so good. It's one of my favorites because it's the only silent one, and it's just bonkers. Stone Roof recipe set is not a bad pickup. Seashore House recipe set. Mountain House. What makes it mountain? Nobody knows. I tanked a Mythic Raid on WoW at 2 FPS because my GPU driver was crashing out, so as long as the screen moves on occasion, good enough for me. Davin, true story. Folks, this is a true story. When I was in college, my partner and I at the time, this was at university in, 2010, 2009? Holy shit, that is so long ago. So when we'd play in the dormitories on campus, the internet had a cap. So if you took up too much bandwidth, it would cut you and reset it. And when you're streaming or when you're playing WoW, so my partner and I were playing, we were raiding Naxxramas at the time, and every time our raid group used heroism / bloodlust, it would crash us. We'd have to re-log in and then rejoin the fight. We'd always miss like 45 seconds of the 10-minute long fight. It was so obnoxious. It was ridiculous. The budget for The Witcher 3 was approximately $81 million, which include both development and marketing costs. Cold, what was the... Now, hold on. That's the budget, Cold. What was the final cost? And same question for... Excuse me. Same question for Cyberpunk because of the issues they had with that. All right, cobblestone wall. Oh, we got an iron gate out of it too. Yeah, so these other kits come with some really interesting stuff. Yeah, look at that, brick flooring. We've been wondering where to get brick flooring. We got brick flooring tied to the housing kit. Ditto rug recipe is pretty good. Yeah, so brick roof recipe. Watch, this is gonna give us more than just one piece. Oh, you can see it. I think it gives us 4 pieces. It's showing that. Brick roof recipe set. Oh, it just says recipe. Okay, well, it's busy. Iron tiling recipe. Let's see how many pieces this gives us. Iron tiling. Okay, just iron.
I've become beautiful.
I give up. I don't know what it wants. Simple flooring. Let's see if this is just one piece. I'm not seeing final cost anywhere. I don't think that's recorded most of the time. Yeah, Cold, I wouldn't expect it, but I figured someone might have an idea. Yeah, Devin, it was Wrath of the Lich King. It was original Wrath of the Lich King, and it was 25 man. Yeah, Driffles, what's up? I got you this. It's a thank you gift to say, thank you for being a good friend. I don't know what to say. Why do people keep giving me carrots? Does that mean something in Pokemon? I really don't know. Oh, you know what? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Okay. I mean, at a certain point, it's probably too much, right? I don't know how I'm jumping like this. Thought this would, does that flow down? No, that seems like it. Paris, I would not be there, buddy. Like, not trying to tell you how to live your life, just, you know, trying to do a thing right now. Oh god. I'm drowning. This is the end. The budget for the Elder Scrolls Oblivion is estimated around 40 million. Not Skyrim, Oblivion. Oblivion had twice the budget in 2009. Yeah, because those aren't adjusted, right? Like for inflation. I don't know why they would be, but... Okay, Paris, buddy, I need you to move. Okay, okay. I definitely thought there was a chance I just drowned Paris.
Okay, so there's a bit of a whirlpool forming. Gotta be honest, I'm trying to decide if that's cool or, you know, just a really big problem. Okay, hold on. I got this. Alright, I can't... Having a hard time getting that last bloop. Paris has dry skin anyway, it's fine. Oh yeah! Yeah, Paris is probably fine. Ugh. Yeah, Devin, BFA was genuinely awful. One of the worst designs video games I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Colt, that's what I'm gonna do. The problem is I'm gonna have to swallow this and then pick up more water and do it all again. Which is pretty far from the end of the world, but is just annoying. Oh, hold on, did I get it? Hold on, first. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, a trace. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Ah, folks, we have ads. Ooh, folks, mini game corner gets us Magnazone. I know I just switched screens so you can't see.
I can't really pinpoint.
Folks, let me go get some more tea. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. Don't worry.
Right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So Crow, one thing that helps for me is
My tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just meh, like not bad, but also not good, is I make a list. Like I will literally, oh my god, a hyper potion. Folks,
I like feet.
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango! I am trying to impart wisdom! Shut up! Okay. Yes! We know this doesn't have levitate. Come on. Come on. Come on! Leech Seed, you suck so much! Yes, come on, one more! One more! 73 HP to finish this. Come on! Hold! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes! Seeing this as a counter to us, not very exciting. Blaze Kick, if you miss, I am going to blame Vaughn. Vaughn, welcome to the party. Damn it, Vaughn! Get your shit together!
Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's... Ah! Whoa! What the shit? Why would you do that? I was sleeping. My God. Oh, I need a clean pair of shorts. Why? What? Where did he come from? Oh! Don't suck the blood from my nipples. Wait, what? How did we kill the Iraqi Mantala? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh, that was not okay! That was not okay!
That door is giving me bad vibes. We can pick these up if they don't get used. Alright, those are thrown.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright, if these don't get used, we'll just pick them back up, but I'm getting super big vibes here. Wow. I can upgrade the bow finally. Fuck!
Skitty, this should be a free... Aww! That is the opposite of free! How did I curse myself like that? Wow! We're a mixed attacker, but these are amazing stats. Imagine Dragons are fantastic, Cold One. Imagine Dragons is a band I really enjoy. Nope, we're doing... Oh, shit, Cold One. Oh, you finally got me! You finally got me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I walked into it! Oh, I've avoided it for so long! Oh, I am ashamed. I am ashamed. Nope, hold on. Yeah, see, look.
Alright, folks, this one's for Cole.
I have returned.
If you don't understand,
I have come back. You all were wondering where I was. Well, I was sitting, bare-cheeked on porcelain, praying to its god. I think there's something wrong with me. But damn it all,
It's the guzzles! Oh.
Ooh. Generate and recycle from Magnezone. Folks, let's stay focused, okay? You all are all over the place. We found some traces. David, how you doing? Why you gotta make it sound like I'm lying? Oh, okay. Folks, Marsh Fishing Spot, which is fishing spot for Magikarp, except it's marsh, which is that sandy stuff, summons Grimer. By the way, fishing spot in lava and fishing spot in steam, in like steam pool or whatever, things I didn't know I needed. I'm 95% sure I had a Cubone. He may have died. Oh, I was trying to fix this water thing. Alright, hold on, I've got an idea. Alright, see, look at that. So, swallow the water. Let's, Oh, you killed me. Don't you do it. I'm gonna get you. Oh! Drowning! Drowning. Whew, that was close. Oh, this might be it. Got it. It just... Oh! Not like this! Oh, God! Ah! Okay, we're okay. Just try and stay calm, everyone. Okay. Okay. Nice. I like that. That looks pretty good. Devin, I am famous for my honesty, so I can't believe you would say, horrible things. What is happening? Wait, the Combies are 3 separate Pokemon? Now let's not argue. I love equally all the nectar you 3 bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. Okay. I'm not certain I can finish all that on my own. Vesquin, just give it to me. I will use the honey. I brought honey. What do you got? What do you got? Simple cushion, plain lamp, industrial bed, chic sofa. Done. Would love a chic sofa. I wouldn't say we really need that other stuff very much, though. Oh, speaking of blue boobs. Wait, what is he doing? Whenever they have the ... it means they're getting into trouble. When the heck did that sand kanji get finished? I'm so sad I missed the unveiling. I love new stuff. Okay, not sure what you're complaining about then. Alright. Alright, that still moved forward and took care of that. Okay. So, folks, where we're going right now...
I hatched you from an egg! You were an accident!
I think you mentioned interest in woodworking before. Have you ever heard of SawCon? I have not. I have watched the lumberjack festivals. Those are very interesting. Okay, so folks, this is what we're here for. Check this out. Check this out. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. Needs a little more help to get everything, so we're gonna go connect over here. And I'll polish this up, don't worry. Actually, should I waterfall this? I could waterfall this. Well, let's start with this. Nice. That looks so good. Wait, what? What'd I do? Not SawCon? No! No! Oh man, the era of D's nuts jokes is back. Alright, folks. Alright, game on. I will start paying attention again. I will start thinking about the heinous stuff you say before I just read it aloud. It's gonna be like that, is it? Oh, I walked headfirst into that. I wasn't even looking. Not an ounce of me saw that one coming. You know what? I just feel like I could make some good use out of this. Oh man, I'm over in chill mode here. Was not for a moment thinking of this. The Imagine Dragons mangoism played on ad break and it sparked the idea. I see. Alright, well, you know what I want to happen here, folks?
When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
It is true.
I love punching whales.
That is also true. Folks, I'm telling you, I got an idea here. I have an idea. Oh, this is going to be a doozy of an
Don't listen to him, he's drunk on cheese.
No, that's me pushing the wrong buttons. Hang on. Hold on, calm down. Alright, let's take care of it. Okay, You folks, you are all gonna be so impressed. This is gonna be so good. You just gotta have to wait to see the vision. Alright, I need more of these. Should I just take it from here? I don't want to mess up this area too much. Hold on. I can butcher this area over here. Oh, look. Perfect. Let's take this. Yeah, go with food. Let's see what it is. I am putting together something delightful. That's okay. Okay, I think we have enough field grass now, but there's more stuff, so I'm gonna just take it. Okay. I gotta think here. Need this B. That will do. Let's put this away. Is that fine?
I'm doing a thing here. Doing a thing. And it's gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a pretty dope thing. You gotta wait for it. It's all part of the plan. No, don't punch the wrong one. Oof. Making this harder than it needs to be. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, this. Actually, I just did regular soup for this. I guess I need that too. Okay, thanks for that. You're a D&D friend, right? You know a lot of the niche, smaller evil alliance humanoids like hobgoblins and kobolds, like, you ever heard of the psychic magic users, the mind? Caught that one. Caught that one. I wish I could say it was a worthy attempt, but it was disappointingly shallow. You gotta bide your time for these things. Alright, let's do this, and I think this is going to finish your goal, accomplish what I'm going for. So, I'm doing a thing over here, folks. It was close. It was close. I could do another layer here, to be honest. I could be fine with that. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have a nice little mystery on my hands, or have people sussed out what's happening here? It's gonna be pretty. Alright, we're out of those, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. There we go. I don't really know what the wife and I have been watching Young Sherlock on Prime. Young Sherlock, so you're enjoying it? Like, it honestly looked like just a glance. So admittedly, I didn't look at it heavily, but it did not look appealing. And I will say, I really enjoyed the Benedict Cumberbatch, Chris Martin. Was it Chris Martin? Yeah. I really enjoyed that. Sherlock. It overstayed its welcome by a considerable margin, but otherwise I really enjoyed it. Alright, folks. Folks.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
Yeah, I just want to go pew pew. What's wrong with that? Oh, here we go. Oh, whoops. I'm flooding the land over there. I gotta fix that problem. Okay, hold on. That's not supposed to happen. Yes! Look, it worked! Okay, I gotta fix that though. There's appears to be a hole in the bottom. Oh my god, can I go up waterfalls? Oh, I can drown myself on this. Wait, where's it looking through? Oh, it's the purpose. Okay. Well, I can fix that. I'm not gonna lie though, that's a pretty sweet waterfall. It's a little much, you know? Maybe I'll make an intentional waterfall out of that later. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Don't mind me just drowning myself here. We're almost there. Okay, it's all coming together. Alright, let's put that there. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this again. No, I need that there. Yeah, it's like one spot. Drown myself again. Don't mind me. It's fine. I honestly couldn't tell you why that fixed part of that. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Andy Kishore, how you doing? welcome to the party. I hope your Tuesday's going well. It is Tuesday, right? I have just finished building this splendid waterfall, and it gets better. Because it is my secret cave. This shall be my bat cave. Let's power up our rock smash here. Alright, be a little careful with how far we go here. Oop, hey ditto. Well, someone knows like folks. Okay, I think we're at the point where I can start letting roll out do some work here. Gotta be careful when we plow into though. This is gonna be such a good bat cave. Which was the first evolution? I believe in the Gulpin these nuts, sir. See, Devin, it's either gotta be like shrouded in innocence or very cleanly distracted. You're emboldened by your success and it's making you sloppy. Alright, now I'm gonna go punch the ground. Ooh, fossil. Shield fossil body. We don't need that. You know what? We picked up a plate. Let's put that away. Put other stuff away. Can you rename him to Alfred? His name is Stanley. So, no. Alright, we are officially 1/3 of the way through the mysterious slates for unknown. Which I really hope does something more exciting than just give us unknown. If it like just gives us unknown, I feel like that would be really disappointing. Alright, how big is this this park slate? Oh my god, look how big this is. This Chansey kit I bought, gather some Pokemon and build a way this makes a park with an iconic Chansey. This is huge. And I know, that's what she said. But like it is actually ginormous. That's impressive. You know what? Let's build one. Ooh. First let's go punch a hole over there. Alright, I gotta start filling in these holes I'm punching. Sure, Devin. Sure. Fossil? Nope. Smallest rock. I gotta say, actually, this is pretty well set up. Like, as a town center. This is burrowed out. Couldn't tell you why. But maybe that's a good place for us to put the park kit to reinvigorate the area. Sutopolis? I don't know that one. Sutopolis. Alright. You know what? This might fit the park perfectly. That's pretty good. Look how huge this park is. Okay, so now look how it does go into the mountain a little bit, but we can burrow through that. Like, we can make the space. Yeah, we can make the space for that. That's not asking for that much extra. We are gonna have to see how much it needs, though, materials-wise. This feels like it's gonna need a lot of mats. Ah, I'm drowning! Folks, 20 leaves, 20 small logs, 20 lumber is an insanely low cost for what looks like a huge park addition. We need a builder and 2 gatherers. Believe it or not, we actually have a couple gatherers. I think that won't be a problem. We just need to do a little punching. And now remember, we will... So we have to go up that high. That is a little bit of a problem. And I emphasize a little bit of a problem. Because I've got an idea. Oh, I have to cut that off. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like it that much anyway. Alright, we'll replant those like one in. Ooh, is there concrete over here? Folks, if anyone sees concrete, I need it. I need concrete so I can summon Steelix. Yeah, for real though, we can just move this back literally 1 frame. And have this, you know, epic entrance. White rock. Oh, they're just iron beams. Well, that's disappointing. You know, you get excited about something, it just turns out to be disappointing. You hate to see it. Okay. So that is the next step. Alright. So we are just punching some holes. Some necessary holes. So we need to ensure we're building ourselves enough space to get high enough to clean out this other area. Okay, we can see the cutoff there. We're in good shape now. So farther. Let's go ahead and close it. There it is, right there. Okay, so we have officially hit the wall of what we need, which means we can just start moving stuff. We do have to clean that out. Okay, we can get back up. Yeah, see, look at that. So once we do that, we'll literally be building the park into the rest of this. I actually think it'll work really well. We're probably going to try to create... I'll probably set up some doors to hide the mine entrance so that it doesn't just look ghastly. And I actually kind of like the idea of having that shelf above it. He says as he has to fix the roof. So I'm doing this so that I can actually hit these spots. Go away. Go away. Oh, no! I have been bested. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Fine. I'll do one more. Okay. Now we just punch holes in... Okay, we almost stocked ourselves. Okay, we need the food buff in order to get through that one. That's fine, we have it. Folks, bear with me. This might take a full day for the build, which would be sad because then we're not going to get to see it right away, but it's going to be good. That is the cutoff level, so we're actually good there. Yeah, hold on, let me... so this is the cutoff level. So we don't actually need to get rid of this, but I think we want to. The problem is I also don't want this stone wall. I think it's going to be an eyesore. So everything that's stone here, we also have to go through, just so that this whole thing isn't hideous. If you don't understand, my park will be perfect. Okay, you know what? We can just do this. There we go. Okay, and now... This is the top level of stone. Oh shit, I actually need to get rid of this anyway.
Cole wants to know how much shit I talk about him behind the back.
Who's Cole?
Jack, how you doing? It's the first work day since my promotion to my supervisor is off. Oh my god, busy day then. So we're gonna actually have to go through a whole nother layer here, because I want to replace... I wonder if I could paint this, actually. You know what? I might be able to paint the wall. So we'll leave it for now. Alright, but that is the spot. Jack, how are you liking the roll so far? Nice. Nice. Bloop. I think this is going really well. Like, folks, I'm telling you, this is gonna come out really well. God damn it. Stupid food wear off. The amount of hamburgers I have eaten today just so I can punch rocks is absurd. Oh my god. Seriously, this is gonna be so good. That is it. It is done. Yeah, we can pick up all this stuff. That is not a bad haul. Nice. So we're gonna leave this as an eyesore until we finish the park, because I don't know what the park's gonna do. Actually, let's just get rid of that. Iron plate flooring. Just put some cliff rock in. Cliff rock actually makes a really good path. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, so I think what I'd like to do here is, if we can paint it, we will. So, like, something nice, you know, artsy, park decorative. Otherwise, what we'll do is we'll also replace this layer with a nice facade that makes it look like just a cliff wall. And we'll set a door in it. And then we'll push this stuff back a layer, just so that just so that there's no, you know, ugliness to it. But otherwise, I think this is a really nice place for a park. And then we can put, you know, crops up on that shelf or something like that. Alright, let's go get our materials and let's grab some Pokemon. Who do I have that can gather here? So remember, one of the really nice things about this is we can filter. So we're filtered to this area. And we're getting rid of build, and instead we're looking at gatherers. There are no Pokemon who can gather in this region, so let's go to all. Okay, we actually have a lot of gatherers. They're just not in this region. Roly-Poly and Carkol are gatherers. Interesting. Minccino we can use. He's in the beach area. And Ghastly is too. You know what? We'll get Minccino and Ghastly. I want to keep Machoke and Machamp because they're also builders. But we can grab these two from the beach area. And we're usually using Roly-Poly and others to focus on their... Okay, you know what? I kind of want to... we're usually using Roly-Poly and Carkol for their burning ability. So it's not always easy for us to... Hold on, this... we're picking this material up because we've got a better place to put it. Alright, so that's empty. I'm trying to consolidate a lot of my stuff. Auto sort is kind of like my best friend right now. We're trying to use auto sort to make sure that stuff is where it should be. And then when we put stuff in... Oh, look at this. This is painted black. So those iron beams that looked, well, that looks black. They are iron beams. They're just painted black. We've got the warning wall here. Like, all the stuff I'm putting in right now that's filling up spot, like it's full now. Yeah, but then look, instantly. We auto-sort, and it properly filters them to where we want them. That's perfect. Okay, and then... come over here. It's already filtered. Put the carrot in there. We need 20 logs. 20 leaves. 20 lumber. Alright, we got all the lumber we need. Sticks and stones we don't need. Vines we don't need. The rest of those is that. Actually, hold on. One of these boxes is crafting items. Yeah, perfect. Let's put the rest of the relaxing parking kits there. Tree plants don't go there. They go in this one. We do still need to find... If we can find a Rost tree, we can finally start making those berry bushels. What a weird sentence out loud, but I'm sticking with it. Chic sofa. Oh, wonderful. Yep, we're full. I like the patterns we can put in these, though. Very cool. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Ooh. Wait, does this mean Hoppip's here too? Yeah, Hoppip's here too. Yeah. Dream Island. Oh, you know what? I bet any Dream Island would have cotton spores today. That's what I bet. I bet that's the way it's set up. Because if they're in every Poké Center, that can be pretty cumbersome. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. That does make sense to me. Speaking of things that make sense to me, you are my builder. I'd like your help. Your help. Your help. And your help. Alright, you five, come with me. These, so... Girder is going to be the builder, the other four will just be workers, and then I will go pick up the two gatherers, Minccino and Ghastly, from the beach. Yeah. Perfect. Ugh. Oh, back stretches. Ugh. It's lush with greenery and looks nice and relaxing. I'm really excited to see what this park looks like. Now, because it takes 7 Pokemon, I have a hard time believing it won't be... that it'll be quick. I doubt it will be, but it'd be nice if it was. Just wait for Kobe to catch up. There, Kobe caught up. Okay, they're all assigned. Let us... We're jumping to Bleak Beach. We are going to pick up... Just Pokemon here. Vegito and Ghastly. I literally just said that and I lost it. Yay! Alright, so Ghastly and Minccino are usually pretty close to the Poke Center. Tatsugiri and Electabuzz are having a party. Pimples, what's up? So I was thinking, maybe for now I could call you Mango. Yeah, I mean, I felt like we've been friends for a while, but... hold on, Blue needs something. I'm so glad this cottage turned out nice. Yeah, good. So, Minccino is supposed to be here, Ghastly is supposed to be over here. That they're not there means we probably are going to have to honey them, which I really don't like having to do. Piki's there. Is that Growlithe over there? That's Wingull. Zubat's over there for some reason. Ambrose is sleeping. Where's Poopers at? I haven't furnished some of these buildings yet, which is why they're not getting a lot of activity. Oh, look at these two sleeping. That's cute. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to honey. We are going to have to honey. That's okay, we got a lot of honey. That's what it's for. Because, of course, the two we specifically need are missing. Alright, this will summon Minccino back. And that's Ghastly. Thanks. Follow me. Follow me. Let us... Wasteland. And then we're going to go to the Pikachu Island, get a bunch more seashells, because those are the only things we quote-unquote desperately need, because there's so far there's nowhere we can get seashells. You know what? Actually, before I go to the island, we'll go to some new zones, because there's gotta be another zone that has access to seashells. Fuchsia City has some beach area. I'm really curious to see how much of Kanto is available here. Because this isn't pound for pound the same size, but it is definitively Kanto. And it's been very interesting so far. Alright, we'll get this building started. I'm really hoping this doesn't take too long, because I'd love to see this today if possible. This is going to be such a beautiful park. Yes, come here, Pokemon. Begin building the relaxing park. Completion time? Tomorrow. Okay, I figured it would be tomorrow. That's fine, but I was really hoping we'd see it today. So, folks, we will have to wait till tomorrow's stream to see what that looks like. But that's still exciting. Okay, now, let's go to Pallet Town. I've been wanting to check that out for a while. Now we finally get to. God, we have so much extra crap here. Alright, before we go to Pallet Town, let's go pick up Swallet. We're gonna go pick up Swallet. We're gonna organize some of the stuff he's got, just so that we're a little less disorganized. I think that's something to say. We want to be less disorganized. We should probably check in here anyway. We had a house being built, and oh no, we don't have a house being built because we didn't have concrete. But we do have a cottage being built, and then we can also double check that we've got iron being built. This is the home I share with Heracross. It looks insane. As we crawl out from in there. Any Pokemon show up? Ooh, folks, Arbok is here. Arbok. Charbok. Alright, I should have cleared this out a little better.
Cha! Nice to meet ya.
Wait, aren't you scared? Usually whenever I say hi to someone, they take one look at this pattern on my belly and take off running. Not gonna lie, it kinda hurts my feelings, you know? But you seem fine around me, so we should be pals. Okay. The pattern on his belly appears to be a frightening face. Weak foes will flee just at the sight of the pattern.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Search is perfectly acceptable. Specialty. Oh, what is that? Why is that yellow? What does that mean? Hold on. Oh, that's why. I figured it out. Alright, hold on. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hold on. I can fix that. Oh, I drowned. Oh, you know what? That's impressive. Well done, me. Hold on. There should be a recipe, I think. Iron plating. Oh, what is this? Just a random hole? Oh, hold on, there's something up top here. Oh, that's right, we set up a ton of habitats here. I don't even know what this is. It's Dung Trio! Diglett found Dung Trio. That's outstanding. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry about that. Probably didn't feel too great for you either, huh? You know, I recently bumped my head against a rock popping myself out of the ground. Glad I hit a Pokemon this time, at least. But hey, us meeting like this sort of feels like fate, don't you think? Guess we'll have to just be buds from now on. Like, seriously, so, because this game is all about, like, just collecting all of them, which, don't get me wrong, it's wonderful, because this is the first time we've got a chance to do this. Hype and Crush. It's not bad. So, but I can't help but feel like it'd be great to wander through a game, a generational game like this, like collecting Pokemon, except actually have, like, you know, some we can find intentionally, others that are found a little more randomly, and, you know, get to really put together these teams and really enjoy and grow them, and then go off, you know, as trainers. Like, I think that'd be so cool. Got nice crops here. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, those are tomato plants. I was like, what is this? No, I know what that is. I am a farmer after all. Oh, hold on. What do I got here? Oh, interesting. They didn't finish doing that. Why are there stones here? Whatever, I'll take them. That's a wrap. Good work, team. Okay, so this is another cottage. Remember, this is limited to 2 Pokemon, but it's still nice to have. We have a nicer spot up here, but it requires concrete, which we don't have. We have another one ready to go up there, and we have a third ready to go up there. But we need concrete for all of them. Wait, is this a house? Yeah. Small relic. Okay, I was kind of hoping that that would be... Oh, doesn't matter. Folks, we got ads. Why did no one tell me? Folks, remember, every hour we will take a break during
What
ads.
does an Arcanine do when it has
but also
200
stretch our
attack?
legs, get some tea, stay
Whatever
hydrated.
it wants.
Folks, I'm going to be right back.
Groudon. Shadow Punch.
I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Heatran! We might not be faster. This is Lego. No! Yeah, nothing we can do there. Yeah, it was gonna happen. That's brutal. Only early. 252! 252! That's ridiculous. Mr. Mime? Maybe Lava Plume. If this ends up surviving and not being dangerous, that's... Oh, we just died. Do we have the health? You've got to be joking me. Folks, we just critically hit that Mr. Mime.
I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So, Crow, one thing that helps for me is...
My tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just meh, like not bad, but also not good, is I make a list. Like I will literally, oh my god, a hyper potion. Folks,
I like feet.
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango! I'm trying to impart wisdom! Shut up! Okay.
Right in there. I couldn't agree more. Valunar. Valunar. Oh, shit. He comes in with like one of the most epic intros. Valunar. And Lydia just comes up and clotheslines him. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing.
I think Liquidate's still our best. Yeah, she's gonna swap. Okay. I have Ice Fang. Please don't do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that was a huge crit. Oh! Yes! Freeze, you rotten bastard! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! I am a legend! Yes! Oh my god! Oh! Every one of you doubters just lost all your points. Suck it! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh,
We did well.
Fuck.
Hey,
Oh,
I got $25. No, I got $12.
fucking Jesus Christ.
Killing it.
Can you guys hear me? Ooh, this is us, and we know us has garbage defense. Why does us have Punch of Dizzy? Oh, that's Pillow Swine. I'm good at Pokemon. I swear to God I'm good at this. I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Holy shit.
Here I come to save the day. But first I must pay the kitty tax.
We can pick these up if they don't get used.
Hello. Oh, this is good. I'll let you guys finish this one. It's pretty solid. I swear to God, this is like one of my proudest gaming moments.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright, if these don't get used, we'll just pick them back up, but I'm getting super big vibes here. Well, I can upgrade the bow finally. Fuck!
I love that one so much. That house was so suspicious.
We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill.
It was so unbelievably
You
sus.
were named this for a reason.
Alright, let's get back to work, folks. Hey, what is, Ooh, fossil? No, it's a slate. It's an Arcanine doll, which unfortunately we already have. I need to get an electric Pokemon over here. Or electricity. Actually, I can make electricity now. I can make electricity now. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, CDs. I was like, I swear to God I was here for a reason. Alright, CDs. We should turn all these relics into Professor Tangrowth so we can address them before we run off. Like we've built up a pretty healthy chunk of them. Ooh, look at this. Okay, you know what? Another large relic. My, how lovely. What? Yeah, what's up, buddy? You're freaking out. Chef. Okay. This is really livened up. Oh, that's right, remember, Bastiodon leaves me stones as part of his litter. 17. Like, that's honestly phenomenal. Meanwhile, Tyranitar is trying to collapse that house. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Okay, we can actually put plushies really close to homes. I like that a lot. Okay, hold on, check this out. This is actually our third Arcanine doll. I kind of like that aesthetic right there. The double Arcanine entrance. Oh, there he is. There's my big boy. Who's my big boy? Who's my Stanley? Who's my Stanley? Alright, how's my storage looking, buddy? Yeah, let's organize storage. Okay, we're up to 4. Oh yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Can you make the doll face the other way so that they're really flanking the entrance? First of all, I will leave my storage to check that. Jack, Victoria, how are you doing? I don't think I can. Like, I can make him look the other way, but I don't think I will be able to invert him. Let's confirm that, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't, like, 'cause the way these are fixed, so I can't invert it, unfortunately. I expect inverting or adjusting is something they'll probably add in with an update later. Because I think there'll be some pretty obvious room for it. No, Victoria, you're right, I should have checked. I wrote it off, but I never actually tried it. Alright, we have iron ingots, we have stone. Perfect, alpine. Striped soil. I always try to make sure we have some of that. Probably the water basin. I'll keep the fences for reasons unbeknownst to me. Okay, now this stuff is all of these are duplicate fossils that I have been saving to just turn in, which is kind of wasteful. Can I finish looking at what you had? I was gonna take stuff from you too. Oh, he's got plenty of space. Okay, you know what? Our inventory is finally in a sensible location. Feeling pretty good about that. Which one of these goofballs is dream riding with my cart? Alright, let's... Swallow's gonna have to try to catch up. Because I gotta put up water here. This looks like a pleasant place. What the hell's down there? I'm doing nothing with that. Alright, some more iron. Let's get some poker metal. Okay, I think this time Swallow is actually still following, because last time Swallow just like bailed instantly. You wanna help out, buddy? There we go. Okay, so we could take this construction piece, because I think we can get our hands on Steelix then. Steelix needs that thing, 2 iron beams.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Wait, what am I filtered on right now? Alright. Swallow, good to see you. This way. At least the cart's here. I swear they move my cart all the time. Alright, there's Charcadet, but who is over here? Oh, Volcarona! That's huge. The weather's amazing, but you're trapped inside Victoria. That sucks. The weather's actually nice here, too. What a nostalgic look you have there. I always wanted to be friends with a human, but whenever I approached one, they were always frightened of me and tried to keep their distance. Who's afraid of Volcarona? To be honest, it was quite depressing, but there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, my apologies. Never mind my musings. I'd love to become friends with you instead. Alright. I'm game. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Well, that makes about 0 sense, but okay. Burn and litter. What would Volcarona litter? Because that could be good. Favorites, lots of nature, lots of fire, letters and word, wooden stuff, symbols, and dry flavors. I am very interested to know what he's interested in. Huh. Alright, well, Swallow, let's go. Come, Swallow, we must away. I thought he said this looks like a peasant place. Yeah, that would be a little rude, huh? Swallow will figure out where I went. Alright, let's just put some more iron in here. Probably get someone to come along and do some work. Oh, you know what? We gotta... Where did I... Oh, here we go. I'm trying to remember what thing is stable. I think they're up there. It's literally a litter bug. Well, yeah, but what is it gonna drop? It's the item it's gonna drop that I'm interested in. Yeah, like it says, yeah, so Volcarona being interested in wooden stuff is a very gentle way of saying likes to commit arson. I don't know why we're dodging around that. Recipe for first aid kit is actually nice. Okay, this is where... Oh, good. Is Swallow catching up? Someone's having trouble following you. Yeah, I lost him a bit ago, I'll admit. There he is. See, he's fine. He's coming. Trouble following him. He's doing it. He's doing the work. Calm down. Stone steps. No, we don't need that many. 5. Stone steps look good. Our buddy Swallet here only has a few. Should probably bring a grow Pokemon over there. Seriously, check this out. This is a pretty good staircase setup. I'll have a brief hiatus. How could he possibly be having trouble following me? Where is he? Buddy, I'm like right up here. What are you... Where's the trouble? Oh, can he not get across single... No, he's fine. Like, what's the problem here? Yeah, you can jump there. Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay. Now you can follow me. Look, I love you, Stanley, but you're being a bit of a diva. Oh, and you know what? I don't actually think I had to go up this high. Now that I think about it. Where did I put my plateau? First of all, I want that. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, don't worry, I'm crafting away for this bit. Get back up there. Oh yeah, see, it's actually here. I don't know how you're gonna get to me. So I crafted some stuff here. Did I? Well, whatever. Here, you can just come down and join me. You can come down here, Swallow. We don't have to make a big deal out of it. Okay. Gimme Ghoul still wants the museum habitat that I don't know how to make, but all right. Okay, we're going to Pallet Town. This is happening now. We're going to Pallet Town, and then I'm going to go to New Zones. That is what we're doing today. Security cameras is like, we have one. I've been here for 25 minutes. You said you're going to Pallet Town when I arrived. Yeah, like, we're eventually going to Pallet Town. I don't know why you're making a big deal out of this, Victoria. We are eventually going... We're going to Pallet Town. It's just... There are steps that have to be taken along the way. And you missed it, but I set up a very beautiful, relaxing garden. And that's going to be very exciting. But right now, we're going to Pallet Town, and that's all that matters. See? We're going to Pallet Town. Yeah? How do you like that, Victoria? How do you like me now? You doubted me. I hope you feel bad. Mango must be bullied into being productive. Oh, there is a Pokemon Center here. And a mountain, a huge beach. Alright, well, let's grab some traces. I wonder what traces would be relevant here. Tree-shaded tall grass. Scissor. I mean, we could do that in a heartbeat, huh? I feel like tree-shaded tall grass we would have uncovered in Scissor by now. But hey, I'm game. Pokemon Center. This place is completely empty. Hold on, where's the map? Yeah, look at this. Look how small this place is. It's 3 fairly distinct biome setups. It looks rather like just a nice, fresh map for us to do whatever we want with. This is new. Remove. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise custom it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Mango Kingdom. Mango. Which one's Y? Kingdom. The world is gonna end. What? Why are you freaking out? Not now, just eventually. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Grow lots of veggies at once. You get sandwiches, soda float for different kinds of flowers in bloom, pizza for building lots of stuff, afternoon tea set, and ribbon cake. Those all feel like things that will be necessary. Anything new in the shop? Out of stock. Eevee! A Pokemon? A Pokemon! I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. Wolf, I suspect it might be localization. I can't remember if I'm on UK or American. You're gonna help me? Thanks. What are you looking for exactly? Well, my friends, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, and they said they really loved electricity. And then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. Wait, so is every evolution in here? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. Oh, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it's saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Eevee's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Interesting. Sounds like all of the evolutions are here. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Found in a pretty flower bed. Specialties trade. Message from your Pokedex. Earned a recipe for finding lots of Pokemon. Stone fireplace. That's actually pretty. Ooh, Pallet Town. These islands, so maybe there's more. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. So I think the reason they call it Pallet is because it's a blank palette. It's intentional because it's a joke on palette, but it's literally a blank canvas. So I think that's why. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. Okay, so maybe I save this for Mango Wife then. Mango Wife and I could play with this, and I just won't touch it. And we could do our multiplayer stuff here. Yeah, there's a lot of traces that I think I'm just not going to pick up until... Yeah, see, look at that. So there's So this is this environment. That's the beach environment, and then that is like the smooth environment. So yeah, I'm not gonna explore this at all. I'll invite Mango Wave here sometime. Because there's plenty to do elsewhere without tackling this. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know. I could always come back here for seashells too. Huh? Is someone there? Huh? It says who's already here. Oh, that's why Swallow didn't follow me here. Interesting. Mango Kingdom. Let's go to Bleak Beach. I don't have a home in the Mango Kingdom. That's okay. Oh, there's Swallow. Okay, so Swallow appeared when I went back. Makes sense. Okay, so folks, we are gonna go to the new region off of Bleak Beach. Let's go check this out. Alright, there's only about 1,000.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
You have arrived home. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Oh god, the trap! I feel like Oh, the ones I recruited to work are doing a very specific job. Alright, let's go over here and open this. This should work. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Very nice. Enter. Oh, what's missing? Okay, folks, hold on. No, nobody worry. We got this covered. Oh, I can take counters. Alright, well, we're just gonna. Wait, can I take these vertical windows? That'd be pretty funny. Lots of twine. Oh, that's a nice poster. Yoink. Okay. Oh yeah, Professor, don't worry. You can come join. I wish the professor could actually like use his abilities to do something. Yellow tall grass in the shade of a tree has a melancholy feel to it. You know what? There's probably a Pokemon that will show up next to a water wheel if we put some grass next to it. I'll have to check that out. We know the windmill has some unexplored possibilities. Ooh, I'm seeing some ice. What do you suppose we'll find around here? Interesting, more yellow grass. We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. I honestly can't tell if that's ice. It looks like it. Wait, are we in the clouds? Yeah. That looks like clouds. Look at the scrap. What in the world is this place? Look at Zooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. I mean... the water here, but let's do everything you want to. Well, actually, just a brief moment. I gotta climb up here. Like, I'll be with you in a second. Oh, hold on. Is that ice? No, it's something else. Mysterious zone seems to possess a strange power. Does whoa? Well, that looks like a great way to fall. Is there another way around there? Hold on, where exactly did we come through here? Because there's clearly like a staircase on the other side. Oh, I almost just ate. Oh, wow. Let's just. Okay, so there's a complete structure around the way portal device, whatever. We'll climb up here. Yeah, look at these spots. This is pretty. But interestingly, so this is probably where we'll find a lot of flying Pokemon. But interestingly, doesn't actually seem like big ice population. Also, this area is really interesting, but apparently nothing worth exploring. Okay, back to work. Hey, Bretta, how you doing? Oh no, Bretta, the FOMO is real. Like, this was the first game for the Switch 2 that came out that I was like, actually, this is worth picking up a Switch 2 finally. And now that I'm like 40 hours into it, I stand by that. It is actually worth getting the Switch 2 if it's in the budget. This is the first game. That and Gen 10 looks like it's going to be decent. Bretta, how have you been? I've looked a couple times at some Arc Raiders. Oh, excuse me, big yawn. I've looked a couple times at some Arc Raiders. How's that been going? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? Honestly, my first thought is a human didn't do this. You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things. Like, my brain is going to, like, Apom or something. Which Pokemon would put scrap together? Now, this machine here does look human-made. But I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can ride on the platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Mango? He's always volunteering me for dangerous stuff. I don't appreciate it. Oh, this does not look like a good idea. Oh, this is not good. Oh, hey, Swallet. Tangrowth, you coming? Okay, he is coming with. Oh. Oh, look, another zone. You can see another gate over there. Oh, it seems like this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Yeah, and then you volunteered me for the death lift. It's a gondola? No. Bretta, I'm doing great. I've been in...
When in doubt, burn the puppy.
As of 3-4 days from now, I've officially been in London for 10 months. Which is crazy to think about. I'm going to DreamHack here in Birmingham in a couple weeks. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's been good. I'm recovering from a cold, but I'm pretty much on the other side of it. So it's been going really well, all things considered. It's been busy, you know, the grind of trying to grow, but it's been fun. Ooh, hold on, there's a Rookity here. Rookity likes collecting metal, but Rookity wouldn't build that. Maybe a Tinkaton? Also, it would make sense if a Rookity and a Tinka are around, because they exist in each other's habitats. Was that including your heart issues, or just moving to London? Just moving, because Cold, I moved here May 14th last year. And then, the heart issues had been 7 months prior to that. Nice to meet you, but how'd you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I want to learn. Oh my god, if we learn to fly, that'll be the best thing ever. I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Mango. Okay, well that confirms it. Victoria, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? Nah, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots of buildings and machines humans built around here. Mostly broken ones. By the way, do you like this town? Weird question. I love it. There's lots of different islands. It's really fun to fly between them. The island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Mango here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. I can't wait. And I want to help too. Well then, Mango, why don't you make a whole passel of... Make a whole passel? Is passel a word? Make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too. Mango an expert? Lol. LMAO even. Well, May, unfortunately for you, I have my powers back. So you, sir, can go sit in timeout and think about what you've done. Define passel, an indeterminately large quantity or group. So a plethora. Alright. Cold, you can reduce that that timeout. My default function only gives me 10 minutes. Okay. It had to be done, May. You know why. Oh, please, May. Like, you could go anywhere else. Wow! Rookity is 8 inches tall. That's huge. Recipe for the office desk? Sure. Ooh, fire hydrant. Oh, let's try to get some dogs to show up. Ooh, we've got, I like that there's more mud, so there's a reason to bring more water Pokemon to clean that out. There's another gondola to go over there. Okay, folks, let's take bets. What Pokemon do we think is responsible for these constructions? Like, could be something like Apom. There's a lot of guesses. Cold. So I'm trying to decide, should we make a poll for it, Cold? Or a prediction? Like, we can just do, like, every Pokemon you can think of, and people can bet some mangoes, because I bet it'll take us just a few, like, 5 minutes plus to find out. Only sometimes, Devin. Only sometimes. You know, looking at Meze's track record, you think he was a horrible chatter who should be banned. 1 warning, 11 timeouts. May, that's hilarious. Okay, I do feel like May gets picked on a very large amount. That definitely feels true. Oh my god. Waterfalls going off of the mysterious stone is gorgeous. Love that. And, ooh, who we got? Which one? Ho-Oh. Okay, so it's just always Ho-Oh or Lugia. And that is a skyscraper, by the way. Well, he's gonna drop his feathers somewhere obnoxious, I'm sure. Alright, let's take that one. I'm a pro victim. And all of them are jokes? Yeah, Cold, because they come with notes, right? This ought to work. Oh, I should probably check it, huh? Sparkling Skylands. Okay, so apparently they're going with alliteration for everything. A bit of a fruitatorship, if you will. No. No. Alright. We'll do the same thing we've always done. Yeah, Cole, that's probably not a bad idea. In the meantime, folks, I need guesses. I need guesses. What Pokemon would build, like only if you don't know the answer in case you're playing this already. What Pokemon would build this stuff? Because I feel like it's gotta be a survivor Pokemon that's been running around. So let's collect all the guesses and then Cole will set up a prediction. Alright, let's get to level 3 environment to make the professor happy. You okay in there, buddy? Seems okay. Magnezone is a guess. Okay. Oh, good. We do have new grass. Pink tall grass. Love it. Love it. Probably a few options here. 5. Yeah, folks, we expect to find a lot of... flying Pokemon here. I don't think we have enough active people. That's fair, Cold. A lot of lurking going on. I don't mind. Ooh, Vulpix is up here. Cold, it's a Vulpix. We can do tree shaded.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
What do we got? 4 Pokemon could show up here, so let's get another one of these. Alright, well my guess is gonna be Apom. It's Sprigatito! It's Sprigatito! Yes! Oh, Sprigatito is so cute. It's the Tito. Oh, waste paper. Did I just get an idea for paper now? Nope. Pinwheels. Can I try recycling them into regular paper? Okay, well that's what I actually want is regular paper. Ooh, I wonder if there's a spot next to this burn habitat. That'd be pretty cool. Like this furnace. There's Conkeldurr, folks. Construction site generator. We've been wondering where this guy is. Build and crush. Pipes and 2 scaffold. We have that in our other base. We will see if we can find it nearby here. I presume we can. Hey, Ahab, how you doing? Welcome to the party. How's your Tuesday treating you? Ooh, I have a suspicion we're gonna find what we need here. Pop art bed. Sure. Sure. Okay, we're gonna borrow this. It's just borrowing, you know, just for now. Oh, pipes. Yeah. Let me just yoink those. Like, just in case. Bloop. 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 Bloop, 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 bloop. Ugh. Oh, good neck crack. Alright. Construction site generator. Love to see it. Presumably, the majority of this is just sand that's built up and we need to remove. Oh, because it's yellow houses here. Okay. You know what? I bet if we put a fire hydrant next to... Well... Maybe we just put this next to... Nope, pink tall grass. Fire hydrant did nothing. You found a trace of Pokemon! And tea. Oh, I ran out of tea. Folks, that is Dratini. Hydrated, fluffy flower bed. Do I have water here yet? I just had a great idea. Oh, Rookity! Lay it on me, buddy. What do you got? Thanks for helping. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer. Whoa! Tell me! How about building houses here in this town? Houses like the humans have. I heard you can do that if you have something called a building kit. So if you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it and I'll help too. Don't forget to put 3 types of furniture after you built it. So, the thing I always do. Okay. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Pink tall grass. Ooh, we got pink shaded tall grass. Is it the Tito? Tito? Is it the Tito? Yes! Oh, it's so cute! Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh, you didn't. But do you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Alright. A little bit weird in the dialogue, but I'm here for it. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. You are adorbs, and you're coming with me. Alright, we need Sprigatito to come with us because we gotta reorganize some... Hey, Conkler's here, good. Skyland flower seeds. And Sprigatito will take care of that. There we go. Fluffy flower bed. We can get Dratini if we get a hydrated one, which actually we can do. Okay, so Rookity's already in one of those. Wait, is there one of these set up already that Rookity has? I think Rookity's homeless. Wait, let me tell me what. Do you know you're always making homes for us? I haven't made a home for anyone yet. I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time. Okay. Was he really just owl-splaining? Yeah. Hydrated pink tall grass. Okay, so hydrated pink tall grass and hydrated flowers are what we were after. Also, hold on. I can settle down here nicely. Hey, Conks. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. We need concrete blocks. I'd say this is a real pickle, but I suppose it'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Well, you can make stuff with it, or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Wow, May, that's rough. I mean, Cole, that's not particularly splendid, but 5% is a new record low. It's thought that Conqueror taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. We haven't had concrete for 2,000 years. Wasn't concrete invented in the early 1900s? It was the invention of concrete that allowed skyscrapers. Combination of concrete and the steel beams. The Romans? Really? They had concrete? I mean, I knew they built their aqueducts with, like, set stone. I guess maybe I'm thinking about a distinction between modernized concrete with the combination of steel I-beams. Yeah, Jack, you consistently pull high, though. Wolf's doing well, too. Build and crush. She likes exercise. Romans had regenerating concrete. Now, that is true, Cole. I did know that. Though I guess, again, concrete is the part that holds me up. Yeah, every time it rains, it repairs itself. Yeah, the Roman... Like, we lost so much from the Romans. I'm not really sure I understand how, but... Wait. So did he tell me how to make concrete, or did he just yell at me about concrete? Like, are we done talking? What are you doing? Oh my god, he's killing me. Alright, whatever. Yes! So I am doing Kaizo Fridays again. Again, that will not be happening this Friday, because this Friday I will be playing... This Friday I will be playing with Falcon. Falcon and I will be doing some Pokopia. No, don't. Why would you till that? What some stuff, man. Oh my god, there's a paddle boat. Alright, that was fun. Ooh, the fishing rod. Folks, there's a lot of things we can do with the fishing rod. One set of cleaning supplies. We definitely needed cleaning supplies for a habitat. I don't remember what. Glad we have a kitchen here. The first concrete concrete-like material was found around 10,000 BC, but modern concrete was invented in 1824. Even 1824 is earlier than I thought. Spotless washing station, towel rack, sink wall mirror. Mr. Mime gathers and builds. Interesting. Alright, this island's got some pretty decent size to it. But yeah, look how many... One yellow hut kit. I suppose we could build that. It looks like this used to connect over there. I suppose I could rebuild connections. Yeah, see, look, that used to connect all the way up. That's crazy. Yeah, Pokopia's been a lot of fun. Alright, let's pick up some flowers. No. Flowers. Alright, now, do I want to spawn them down here? Yeah, it's gotta be down here. Down here's the good stuff. Alright, this will be Froakie. Yay, Froakie! Gasp! Probably Froakie. What's his name in Greninja? Nobody knows the name of the middle evolution for that. And if someone in chat says it, they're lying. So, just prepare yourself for that. Oh! How'd you like E33, Jack? I don't think I ever heard your final thoughts on it. Oh, this is... Oh, wow. This is going ways. That's sweet. There's another trace. Pokeball. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Let me get Dratini fully set up here. Oh, that's right, Jack. I remember you were only playing at your parents' house. I got dispatched with my partner, and they're enjoying it a lot. Dispatch was really good. So I'm looking forward to, once I get through the Game of the Year stuff, I've got a collection of games I want to go back for. I want to do the Metal Gear Solid franchise, the Resident Evil franchise I want to get through at some point. So there's a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I also want to start having a clear, docket, so that I can start doing, when new games come out, I can just dive on them, and then fall back to whatever else I was doing, eventually. I'm a little tempted to fill this with water. You know what? Actually, this is a really good cave for the Pokemon who like it dark. The thing with MGS is, are you going to play it in order of the games released or in the timeline? Cole, the thing with Metal Gear Solid is, like many things, I would 100% play it in the order. What the hell are you doing? Are you going to drown yourself? Alright, priorities. I would play it in the order, Cold, that people who knew the games recommended. Hey, it's Froakie! Crowd, check out my bubbles. They're at a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Jack, sounds good. You want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay, right? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything. I need your help cleaning up. He just said bubbles, so we know he's gonna be able to help us with the mud. Bubble frog Pokemon. Well, I guess that checks out with the bubbles. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicious bubbles. Nope, that says delicate. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Well, it should if it's delicious. Specialties, deliciousness. Favorites, being edible. Ideal habitat is humid. I have two minds about it. Well, that's helpful. I like the timeline order, but at the same time, it's tough going back to Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 after playing Metal Gear Solid then 5. Cold, that is a good point. So now, when I do series playthroughs like that, Cold, I will build into my brain space a better understanding of what I'm getting in for, so that I can be like, look, this is not something I want to do because it's going to drive me crazy, or it is something I want to do, and I'm simply prepared for it to be super wonky. Like, it's old, but it's worth the play. You know, or whatever the situation ends up being. I just remembered. What'd you remember? Why we're all hanging out in the water?
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole.
We're making homes,
Yeah,
right?
now
I'll
we're
share a
banned.
secret.
You happy?
There's a pond with a canoe in it around here. It's just above us, actually. I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that! Waterside dinghy. I can do that. Waterside dinghy. Water and fly favorites is all unknown. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Seems super spacey, really. Hello, anyone there? Folks, this is Dratini. Whoa, you're like the perfect size. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Okay. Wait a second, can you make yourself as big as you want when you transform? Ugh, I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? Oh, that's right, Dratini canonically has shed skin, which is awesome in Kaizo. Dragon Pokemon is called the Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. That makes sense, actually. So many of these Pokedex entries I haven't seen in so long. Dratini, favorites. Lots of water. Makes sense. Lots of fire. Okay, bit cataclysmic. Cleanliness. Interesting combo with the others. Cute stuff. Sweet flavors. Slender objects. What? Someone's gonna have to help me out on that one. You became friends with Dratini. Alright, folks, check this out. That's how we get... No, we're not hydrating. We're not hydrating this. Hey. Stop that. Wait, I can get leaves doing that? Okay, first of all, waterside dinghy habitat. We have created Dragonite's habitat, and he's apparently common within that, which means he's just, you know, the obvious thing out there. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh, I don't have this powered up, that's why I can't do that. Okay. Oh, what is this? There's a pipe there. Oh, you know what? Rock Spot might have something. Elevated pink tall grass. Okay. Okay. Bunch of stuff here. All right, folks, we've got ads. Another short break here. I'd actually recommend playing Metal Gear Solid 1.
We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch! You were named this for a
We're
reason.
ways off from that, but
It's time
we're
to
gonna have
burn
put a
some
list
shit.
together for me, 'cause it sounds like it's gonna get messy.
Oh, he's
All right, folks,
faster!
I'll be right back.
Live! Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole. Come on! Come on! What a prick.
Which is going to bring us to 19 versus his 5. He will probably pass. And when he does, we decoy, swap the spy, win the round. Fuck! Asshole shit! You are a dick, and I hope you die. You know what? I hope your crops wilt. I hope you stub your toe twice in the exact same spot. You're a bad person. Let's decoy now. Decoy now. I am trying to predict the future.
We got business.
That was very unpleasant to do, too.
Well, that was fun. Almost just died on stream. Holy hell.
I don't suppose you have air conditioning. It's a little hot in here. The roof! The roof! The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
Mango's Choice. Ooh. What do I want to voice act?
Oh, shoot. I could do some meat rod. Probably got here. We've got downstairs immunity. We ain't got no moves. How am I supposed to get through a tournament and win this game, go to the finals if I ain't got no moves? Ain't no fun at all. I just try to do my thing. We ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, Dr. Kimberly Dodds, look at this car. I don't want that. It was looking like a giant bat demon. Giant claws. I don't want to get bit. Uh-oh. No! No, that's not what I want right there. We're gonna drag around to have 40 HP. I told you we didn't have enough HP. Shake, I told you we didn't have enough HP. Oh, come on, man. That's no fun at all.
Where are you? How old are you? God, Jesus! That was scary. Fuck! Thanks. I need a clean pair of shorts. And spirit box and fingies. God, that one got me so bad.
What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. I guess we have enough 10s. We probably broke. Oh, full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh, shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, 'cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still exciting. Skitty, this should be a free... Aww! That is the opposite of free! How did I curse myself like that? Wow!
Know if any of this is useful. Ma'am! Okay, I will craft you some Dayquil as soon as I can. What the hell was that?
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Oh my god!
We know Magmar gets one shot. Get out of here. One left. We have 3 full restores. Oh my god. This is dead. We know Magmar's dead. The fade away! Don't even need to! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Screw you, operator pair!
Right in there. I couldn't agree more. Valunar. Valunar. Oh, shit. He comes in with like one of the most epic intros. Valunar. And Lydia just comes up and clotheslines him. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing.
Chat, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, folks. That took me a while.
Yeah, well, so
That took me a while, folks.
We
And
cannot
the
take
reason
Ho-Oh,
is
not
gonna
because
kill
it's
you.
illegal.
The reason it took me a few minutes is going to slay you. So I went to say hi to Mango Wife on break, you know, make my protein shake. And so I'm saying hi to Mango Wife, asking her, like, you know, because she just finished work. She worked from home today. And so, you know, I run my hand along her arm. You know, we have a loving, you know, affectionate relationship. And so I run my hand down her arm, and then, you know, just like, you know, down her body to the leg. Which again, just like familiarity, like brushing, not groping. Because that matters for the internet. And my wife has the Jinx blanket on, like the Jinx blanket you've all seen in the background before that Jinx loves to sleep on. And it is also like the arcane Jinx blanket. Anyway, and so my hand gets under the blanket next to her leg, and I immediately recoil because my hand is covered in immediate, like, wet, warm, and I'm like, my first response, I don't know what the hell my hand has just sunk into, but I pull it out, and it's literally just a pile of cat vomit that my wife is sitting in and has not realized, probably been there for hours. And so we had to clean that up and throw that in the washing machine. It was disgusting! How do you not notice that? So, folks, my wife is beautiful, intelligent, charming, educated, incredibly, you know, ambitious and strong initiative, and apparently just super thick. How do you not notice that? I had to wash my hands like 4 times because it was just like, it's like when they have those boxes set up and they're like, reach your hand in and guess what it is. Right, Sabrina? I mean, again, like, I clean up after my cats all the time. I take care of the litter boxes. Like, I know what it is. It's not a big deal. But at the same time, it's like, what? Oh, hello. Whoa. This should get us generate. Watry. Wow, the wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it makes flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? Can you imagine if you had neighbors like this in real life? Like, you're just planting your garden and some bird shows up. Hey, I'm gonna hang out here. Come bring me stuff. There's generate. Perfect. Okay, folks, so we have a generate, we have a grow. Oh, Dragonite's here. Hey, I really like this place. Look at Dragonite's just like waiting in the kiddie pool. Hello. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Whoa, what? Oh, sorry. It's just so nice here. I keep nodding off. Any Dragonite fans here? Why the canoe? Oh, like you made this home? Wow. Oh, I feel like I could fly forever if I could just get into good sleep here. Seriously, I can make you a bed. It can fly in spite of its big bulk and bulky physique. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. But by the way, folks, that's fast.
Thank you for your pants.
Waterfly, favorites, lots of fire, nice breezes, cleanliness, symbols, pretty flowers, dry flavors. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? You could fly me around the globe. Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Oh, if we can fly! If we can fly, I'm gonna lose it. Then I can teach you how to fly like this. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, that is adorable. Oh my god, yes! Come on! Okay, first of all, that's glide, not fly. Second of all, missed the mark by a little bit. Looks good. Whoa, like you look like just like me. We should practice a little, make sure that you have fun and stay safe though. So come over here with me. Press R in midair to transform into Dragonite and use glide to glide through the air. Okay, so the gliding function is what I was hoping we'd get, but like, oh, this is a horrible idea. You sure about this? You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Gliding? Well, it's like not flying, it's like falling with style. But that's okay, you won't have to worry about getting hurt and moving between islands. Will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Okay, so we do fall, but at a very slow pace. I'm tinkering a ton today. Okay, so it's gotta be Tinkaton. Tinkatuff, Tinkaton, one of the tinks. Someone's having trouble following you? Shocker. It won't let me on. Oh, there we go. I was on the wrong button. Yo, you've got the hang of it. Flying's lots of fun, isn't it? Now anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide. It'll be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash. Huh? What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building. The question is which evolution of Tinkaton. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. Yeah, Dragonite has a pretty full schedule. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. I bet I could. 1 bag of stylish hedge seeds. Alright, game on. Now, folks, many of you might think, whoa, aren't you gonna go up there? And the answer is eventually. I saw a shiny over here, and now I have an obligation to... Ooh, look how far down that goes. Oh! Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 caw-caw! And... caw-caw! Very nice. Oh, very nice. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, you found a trace? That's a little weird. Oh, wait. Did I punch a hole in that even though it was just a trace? Ooh. Puppytar is elevated. Crush and bulldoze. Sure. Okay, so that may be my fault. And emphasis on may because it probably isn't my fault. I think it was May's fault.
Mango's an ass, man.
You know, you come in here with those things. You think you can hurt me, but you can't. I am impervious to that type of harm. Okay, hold on.
Mango's an ass man.
Yes, I know, I am. That's not ashamed of it. Game Corner CD? We don't need that. That's a duplicate. You know what? I actually can't remember what Game Corner sounds like. Recipe
feet.
Okay. So, apparently we're on fetish mangoisms right now. Smelting furnace is actually a pretty good pickup. We can craft those already, but it's still nice.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Are you all having fun? Bunch of troublemakers. Alright, let's pick this up. 3 sewer hole covers. Okay, that's a new one, I'll be honest. This is kind of nice. Parasol. I kind of like the aesthetic that the Tink's got going on here. 10 iron.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
Hawker. The land on an ass man her feet again. I was about to lose it. Yeah, Cole, it must be difficult for you watching me, Ooh, that was close. I probably could have, like, not made that complicated. Alright, I love this chair setup next to the trash can, like Tink uses this all the time. Ah! Well, I like to think because Ditto has the ability to use strength from Machoke, that Ditto does actually have, like, great carry ability. Doesn't feel like too far-fetched. Alright, this time let's try not to fall. Oh, I can just go up this way. I don't know why I made that complicated. Alright, which... Oops, might have messed up. Well, we made it. Oh! Hey, it's Tinkaton! Oh my god, look at that hammer! Good god! It's a Swiss megaton hammer! Oh, those teeth are horrifying. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'll build a fence. Well, LP, you're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. Well, that sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. That's respectable. Devin, we have run into Farfetch'd. We have one in the beach zone. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Specialties Engineer. Oh. Well, can I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you got going on. Sure. What do you need? Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts were all busted, the obvious thing to do was fix them, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just, you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Well, I already did that. Yeah, I already said I. Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. Folks, limestone we can do. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Lumber. Oh, from the broken door. Okay, first of all, ma'am, that's a disco ball. Is she looking? She's not. Oh, not the crate, the disco ball. Okay. Okay, she's still not looking. Alright, I know we just met, so it seems a little okay, recipe for scrap cube is cool. Hey, so, just out of curiosity, what do you do? Oh, no! I'm sorry, I stole your... Oh, have I been here before? Look, it's a journal. Oh, no, this is, the other side. I see it. Can I transform again? Oh, sweet transitions. Folks, I'm telling you, we need an RPG built around Ditto. Professor's Diary number 5. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon conservation progress is progressing smoothly, and the time for my Tangela to join others. And the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. The bigger question is, how long has it been since these cataclysmic events? Because Tangrowth, we don't know how old he is. But if we could answer that question, we'd know the answer, because Tangela was there at the beginning. One bag of robust flower seeds. Ooh, there's a cookie pot down there. Da, 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 da. Ha, da, da, da. Oh, a nice little cave setup. Sure. 30 years of making concrete. Who's sleeping on that bench? Oh my god. That is so cute. Sprigantino just photobombs. Veggies are the best! Oh, I missed this. Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Don't worry about our dynamic pricing. Yeah, May, that was next level adorable. What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, young'un. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure me one? Did I just... You came up with a recipe for a concrete mixer. Okay, folks, this Ditto is not getting credit for being brilliant. Well, I'll be. You're a dependable young'un if I ever saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready, too. Ha-ha! Oh, hold on. What have we here? Bloop, bloop. Oh, it's a trappage! I want Flygon. Yeah, Devin, right? Professor Deckard Cain. My name is Deckard Cain, and I didn't really enjoy Diablo 4. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Bulldoze and litter. What would Trampage litter? It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, we got another one. Hey, it's Swabbles! Huh. You're not dirty or anything, are you? I mean,
My tenders.
what an awful way to start a conversation. I mean, sorry to ask. It's just, if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. Okay. Cottonbird Pokemon. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. And it has litter. I expect it to litter fluff. A message from your Pokedex. You earned a recipe. Speaking of recipes, I'm trying to check how to make the concrete mix. Recipe for a menu board? Did I really not have that already? Concrete mixer. There it is. Iron ingot, which I just happen to be carrying on me because of course I am. Blah, 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 blah. Pokemon with the crush specialty can use this to make concrete out of water and stone. Water and stone. So it's limed. Okay, veggies are the best. Okay, calm down. Does that mean you want something? Can I ask for something too? Sure. They want veggies. Yay, thank you. So I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and you making the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help make them sprout. Seems fair. I mean, this does feel like a little garden, right? I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I don't think I'm carrying veggie seeds. Hold on. What do we have here? Ooh, it's Peepatar. Hi, we've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop jumping from joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too. Is Pupitar fast? I thought he was, well, you know, a pupa. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it's also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Crush and bulldoze. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's Vulpix! Alright, now we've picked up Burn. We have, like, everything here already. Conkeldurr has build, right? Because otherwise we don't have a builder. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Let's introduce Swablu to you. From its mouth spew flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Has that always been Vulpix's Pokedex entry? Cause that's dark. Is that's not what it's always been, right? This game is so cute, we tend to forget it's post-apocalyptic. Yeah, May, for sure. But I think, so one of the things that bothers me about the setup is, first of all, like, you figure it out within like 3 seconds what happened. It's literally what I hypothesized at the beginning of the game. And I don't mind that that's what it is, that's fine. And I don't mind that we're pursuing it. I mind that they keep beating us over the head with it. It's like, yeah, we know. Like, Professor Tangrowth keeps being like, I don't understand what's happening. And it's like, really? We've literally read explicit journals on what's happening, but whatever. And the other thing is, we build a habitat, but how are the Pokemon finding their way to it? I wish there was just a little bit better of a gap there. because what we haven't heard yet is where did the Pokemon go? So the Professor's Journal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the Mango Kingdom. As a follower, you are now entitled to the rank of Squire. Welcome. We know that the Pokemon were preserved in some manner. I presume in storage, which is why they're all like, oh, we've been asleep for a long time. But they never really addressed that, so I wish there was some central box of storage we found that we just didn't understand what it was. That was, dropping Pokeballs or something that we were able to then build habitats for. So there's just a little bit more of a connection instead of them just randomly appearing and being like, oh yeah, we saw this. It's just a slightly missed gap that just kind of makes it feel weird. But it's not a big deal, it's just a thing. Favorites. Lots of fire. Sure. Soft stuff. Cute stuff. Round stuff. Okay. Okay. You don't want much, do you? You don't want much. And I don't know much, but I know that I love you. Oh, it's Conks. Okay, so I could... Ooh, Trace. Trace. Ah! Had to be done. Ooh, I'm gonna punch a hole in that wall. Nature's Market. Folks, that is a Raichu. We have Kilowattrel who can power up that kiosk. And I do believe we have the corner stands to do that. Take this rock. Fossil, please. Pure white soil. Okay. And... Ooh, a slate. I think that's our second slate. I would think that Pokeballs have some sort of electric component that must give out after time not being charged, ostensibly at the Poke Center. That could be. Most of Vulpix's Pokedex entries talk about it being born with one white tail that splits into 6 over time and gets colored red. Okay, so the crazy part is new. That's what I thought. Oh look, another trace. Ba-da-da-da. Tree-shaded fluffy flower bed would get us Girafarig. Or Fara Giraffe. Giraffe. I don't know which one that is, to be honest. So this feels like we could add some water to it. Oh, you know what? We've already got a cute little waterfall here. Where does this go? Hold on, let's explore. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm trying to decide where to make our concrete mixer because we're told we have to put it next to water. But I don't want to put a concrete mixer like right next to this. I feel like this is where we're supposed to put the concrete mixer. It makes a little bit of sense. Alright, let's go get Pupitar and get him to work. Where'd he go? I lost Pupitar. Pupitars! Pooples! He was here 2 seconds ago. Oh, they were. Hey, wake up. I need you to do manual labor. Right here. I'll take care of that. Not sure I was a little stutter, but... Okay, thank you. Alright, I gotta go get more limestone for him, because we are gonna need a lot of that. Yeah, we can get some pretty long jumps out of that. Park bench? Your face is a park bench. I don't have to take this, Devin. I don't have to put up with your taunts. Oh, hey! To be honest, I kind of forgot about you. What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. No! Yes! Ah! It's my favorite Pokemon! I found Treepy! Tree shaded tree. It's a shaded tree. It's a shaded tree. Shaded tree. Alright, that one's already done. Is this one someone's home? Alright, that's Sprigatito. This is Poopitar. Okay, I can do this one. Okay, now we play the waiting game. Oh no, that was... Okay. Okay, you know what? I need to borrow you two. I need you to use your bubble. I need you to bubblicious this. Oh, yes, call it. Wow, there's flowers over there? That's kind of weird. By the way, Vulpix, very sorry for spitting water on you. That was an accident. What was I doing? Something. Oh, limestone. I need limestone. Alright, guys, I know I told you to follow me, but where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, let's clean up all the limestone here, because it doesn't really look necessary to the biome, which means it's not like we're ruining the view. Someone's having trouble following you. That doesn't surprise me much. We do know there's a dream island that has a lot more limestone. Waffle, how you doing? Waffle, Pokopia has been a ton of fun. It is the first game for the Switch 2 that makes the Switch 2 worth the purchase. Like, sincerely. There's definitely a lot of room for it to do more, which is kind of the Nintendo hallmark, to be honest. But it is well and truly a fantastic game. I'm excited for multiplayer. I've been just binging my way through it, and I still just haven't run out of stuff I want to do yet. Alright, this stuff's just no way. Oh no! The effects of food have worn off. But I am so hungry. Waffle, what have you been playing lately? I don't think I managed to pop in and harass you. Which is a tragedy, because I love harassing you. Also, can I interest you in a friendly debate about why pancakes are superior to waffles? You can say no, I'll just know you're a coward. See how much of a troublemaker I am? Look at that. 80 limestone, folks. Outstanding. Limestone or something else? 4, 3. Wow, apparently I've been able to break that forever. Alright, so we're doing this until we get to the stone, because right now we're just farming up the limestone, but as long as we are striking limestone, it's worth carving this out. It does also confirm that this whole place isn't limestone. I haven't streamed a bit, actually? Well, that would be why I haven't seen you. I love a pancake, but waffles are superior. Okay, well help me out here. Why? Why do you feel that way? Because if you say, oh, it has syrup pockets, that's just unimaginative. If the best you can manage is a cursory understanding of the physical shape of the waffle, then I just don't feel like you're taking this debate seriously. Waffles are crispier and more... Waffles are more portable? Waffles are more portable is the most heinous argument I have ever heard. They're crispy. They're not supposed to be crispy. That's why you want pancakes. They're soft and fluffy. Breakfast bread is supposed to be soft and fluffy. If you want crispy, make bacon. Do you know what waffles were? Okay, first of all, Waffle, you don't need to yell. I'm right here. Second of all, do I look like a waffleologist to you? Do you think you could just walk up and ask me waffle factoids? No, because I spend my time on culinary desserts.
Witchcraft. It's
more
real,
deserving of my attention.
and it's out there. You be careful.
You do not have chicken and pancakes, you have chicken and waffles. I will agree with that. I have chicken and waffles. You know why? You know why I do that? Because pancakes are good enough to eat on their own! Checkmate, gin, and Yahtzee, my friend. Oh, hey, look, I found... Ooh! Mine. What are you doing with this? Ooh, this is a mess. I'm gonna keep this. What's going on here? Wait, these are made out of waste paper? Oh, no, these are just like random scrap. Oh, yes. I mean, mad props to Tink for managing this. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna look back at chat, and I bet you everyone's still raging about this waffle nonsense.
Ah, that's a couch.
Liege waffles. Cold, can you go back and clip I'm not a waffleologist? Because that's some solid mangoism material, I think. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Simple hamburger. Need to be able to build Pokemon fight clubs like Poke Gyms. 100% agree, Devin. I still don't think that would be enough, though. I don't think having an isolated place would be enough. I think they need to build it more into the game. Cold, I left, yeah, Cold, it was only a couple minutes ago, but I left a stream marker, so if it's a pain in the ass to find it, I'll get it. Liege waffles were crispy and portable so that people could take them to work and they wouldn't get soggy. Yeah, so that made sense forever ago. That doesn't make sense now. Wait, did I just find core? Yeah, I did. Ow. Really, this I have to cut? Are you eating pancakes with no toppings, no syrup, no butter, no nothing? So I actually eat matcha pancakes. Hear me out. Matcha pancakes topped with yogurt, topped with fruit. And it is, in fact, the best thing since sliced bread. Specifically, I put waffles on top. I put mango on top. Oh my, oh. What have I uncovered here? Oh, hamburger, nice. I am a fan of this. This is pretty. Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. Oh! Is this where the science was done? Ooh. Lots of tiny words are written on the white pages, along with drawings of colorful shapes. Oh, very nice. Bloop. The clipping tool cuts off just after the waffle. That's fine, Cold, I'll go get it. Or I'll get it later. Because I have access to my stuff back, so it's not a problem. So your point about pancakes standing on their own is moot? Oh, I'll eat pancakes on their own. I got no problem. Oh, it's Team Rocket's base! Not anymore. Mine. I'm such a scamp. Just looking at it makes you want to get up to some mischief. Wait, what does it say on this note? Hold on, I'm trying to read sticky notes. Okay, that's the bottom left, the blue one, that's definitely a password. Top right, maybe says call mom. Honestly, kind of hard to tell. I probably should call her mom, it's been a while. No, I called her. Yeah, okay. So Pokemetal is supposed to be like really rare, but we haven't discovered anything yet that actually makes it like worth the effort. Alright, whatever, we'll settle with that for now. In the meantime, like there's so much more here, but we can come back to that later. Sploosh, sploosh. We have a lot of cleaning up to do to make this place habitable. Habitable? Yes, I know, I'm crazy. You got it? Cold, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But here's the thing though. If I had to eat a pancake by itself or a waffle by itself, I choose pancake every time. And I'm not carrying my pancakes to work, so I don't care if they. Ooh! What have we here? Oh no, I'm falling! Oh, I'm not. I am safe. Oh, limestone. So much limestone. Okay, hold on. Focus, Mango. Focus. Big bargain sale has been added to your human records. Ooh, look at the iron. The ever-popular full heal is available at a 25% discount for a limited time only. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in-store Pokemart, Saffron City branch. Okay. Ooh. Okay. If I was given the choice between a waffle and a pancake, I would go to the next diner and get French toast. Well, that wasn't I don't know why that works so well in this game. I don't know why that works so well. Like, I think it's because I'm in just, like, pure comfy mode, and you bastards just won't let me have any peace. Like, seriously, this scrap is just amazing. Okay, have I been up here?
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
Where am I? This is... I mean, this is where I got limestone. How is all this so new? Whatever. T-Mar Grunt Journal. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping T-Mar together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by it to wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all look kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Yeah, Lee, it's actually kind of funny, because whenever it happens, I kind of know it's you. Or that's like my first guess, because I'm like, well, that's just how Lee says hi now. Alright, I don't want to destroy that second one. so we'll probably reconstruct this whole vibe. Wait, what? Do I have that block already? I didn't pick that up. Doesn't look like it. Must have just given me stone or something. Okay. Oh crap, I was gonna go up here. Hold on, I can go this way. Hold on, check this, check this, check this. Oh, that's a transition! I love that. Was there a Pokeball up here? I thought there was. I feel like there was. Oh, there's one over there. Ah, it's too far away. What was I doing? Oh! Trace. Kerplow! Ba-da-da-dow! Bronze landmark gets me Clefable. Thanks, I hadn't figured that one out yet. Caw! I really like this glide because we can't go up, but we also don't just plummet. So we actually get a ton of value out of it. Oh, he has the register there, which means it'll be very easy for us. Oh my god! We get a lot of concrete from that. And we get it fast. Everyone move! Stop it! Don't stop researching stuff. What are you doing? I don't care about concrete pipes. Hey, you. You, come here. Start making stuff. I gotta go get my Dreepy. Dreepy, 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 my favorite Pokemon. I shall raise you to shoot other Dreepies out of torpedoes. Oh, it's so cute! You can be my shoulder Pokemon! Poke, poke. Your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Nah. Lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Dragon Ghost. Gather and search. Favorites. Lots of fire. A lot of people like fire. Interesting. Spooky stuff, rides, strange stuff, group activities, spicy flavors. Likes humid habitats. Okay, first of all, you gotta come with me everywhere I go. You're coming with... let's go find Swallet. It's my understanding he can't fly. And he's been a little cranky about that. Hey, buddy. Real sorry about that. Hey, how you doing? Alright, come with me, buddy. Yeah, I know. There's been a lot going on. So this waste paper... we should be able to... Like, we've got to be able to make paper out of it. Probably recycle it. I'll have to figure it out. Actually, there was a Pokemon who recycles, I thought, here. Yeah, I don't know, I'll figure it out. In the meantime, Raichu is here. I need to learn how to make a punching bag. That's been holding me up. Oh, Garden Terrace. Oh, that gets Venusaur. I already have Venusaur. Bloop, bloop. That's probably Clodsire. I'm just looking for... Oh, Water Wheel spot. I was right. it's just water wheel spot. Okay. Well, Empoleon is playing hard to get then, because I presume that's Empoleon. Bloop bloop. Box to the rhythm. Clink Clang Iron Construction. We can make that now if I take Magmar's coal pile thing. Which isn't really great. Tree Shaded Fluffy Flower Bed. Fluffy. Here we go. Nature's Market. Tree, rock, thingy. Okay, I have the counter. I just need a tree and a rock. So presumably we want... Okay, there's a rock I can push over. Actually, this is a really good spot over here. Just gonna borrow the metal.
When in doubt, burn the puppy. Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Look, I got a Dreepy following me. Cute. Okay, so we want to set this up. To counter. I'm gonna think how I want to do this. Because I want to make sure we do this in a way. Yeah, this is fine. I'm putting the rock in the back because I want the counter to face out. Because it matters, folks. It matters. Like this isn't some half-assed endeavor, okay? It's important. Yoink. It's the little things. Alright, hold on. Ow, it's the wrong kind of tree! Shit. Yeah, it's gotta be a lepa tree. Shit. They're all stupid wrong trees over here. Really gonna make me plant a whole new tree. Unless, ooh, if this is this the right tree? Yeah! Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of... Hold on. It's all coming together. This will work. The comparison earlier to Dinkum makes me want to play Dinkum again. Colt, you should do it. Because... I'd be curious to see it. Oh, he brings clay as well. It's actually pretty good. It's probably too humid for him. Alright, we gotta push... Oh, a rock. Okay. That works for me. Alright, put this right behind the focus center. Okay, perfect spot. Oh, it's a good thing I'm super strong. By the way, this rock here would not have counted. It isn't quite correct. I'm not the diva here, that's just what the rules are. Oh, we got heads going. Whoops. My bad. Folks! I'll be RB. Folks, I'll be back in just a minute.
My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that's... Hi. Can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch. If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my god, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion? Folks, this thing is going to obliterate us. We have one-shot this all game, and we have been faster. We simply have to send this. We cannot heal on Suicune. Power Whip's gonna kill us. Critical, of course. But we poisoned it. We poisoned it, though. Crit Power Whip. Oh, my God. Good lord.
I feel like something happened. Ah! Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently.
Remember, so far there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever. Damn.
Locked in.
What did you do to make her believe that you want to marry her?
I asked her to marry me.
You didn't ask me to marry you.
Manga Wife said, what did you do to make Lydia want to marry you?
I may have very directly proposed.
Ooh. ATTIC. How you doing? Uh-oh, he avoided it. Growl? That's okay. We're not really worried about Growl. Dear Shedinja, could I have just a moment of your time? I am your tormentor! Oh man, that fulfilled some life dreams right there. We know Seal is weak. Good. Oh my god. Shockwave, we have good Spit F. That crit put us in kill range. We're gonna gamble on it. Don't crit. If he doesn't crit, we win. Oh! We're a legend! Holy shit! Holy shit. Flygon, we literally, last night, won the Kaizo Ironmon with Flygon, and Brock aces with him to try and end us, crits us to 1 HP, and in our first tournament seed, we are past Brock. Oh my god.
Seeing this as a counter to us, not very exciting. Blaze Kick, if you miss, I am going to blame Vaughn. Vaughn, welcome to the party. Damn it, Vaughn! Get your shit together!
You know what? I'm curious.
I just flashbanged myself. I can't see. That was so bright. Oh, my eyes. God damn it.
Heatran! We might not be faster. This is Lego. No! Yeah, nothing we can do there. Yeah, it was gonna happen. That's brutal. Only early. 252! 252! That's ridiculous.
I am back.
Ooh!
By the way, the sound you just heard was a carefully...
Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yes. These are mine. These were never meant for you. They were meant for a better tree. You deceived me, and I will not forgive you for... Ooh, nice stool. Yoink. Hey, hey. Do you mind? I'm using that. Okay, that's already connected. We should probably generate some power. So, feel like we could get some power over there. I'm happy to start burning stuff. I got lumber somewhere. 6 lumber's honestly fine. But my concern is, where, like, how far away is this utility pole from useful? And look at this. There. 2 more over would get it connected. Which means we probably need to do some sort of weird loop to get it actually over there. So, like, this corner spot should definitely be... Oh, no, it's this should be a telephone pole. And if this is a telephone pole, then this would be... Then, where else would be a telephone pole? Or a utility pole? You know what I mean. It's a pole, okay? I don't have to justify my pole activities to you. I mean, I could literally just move this utility pole 2 squares to the right, and it would fit. It'd fit. But it would look stupid. And I'm not okay with utility poles looking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to come up with a bigger fix for that. But in the meantime... Oh my god, where's my kilowatt roll? If somebody kidnapped my electric bird, there will be hell to pay. Oh, but you are just the cutest. There's Rookity. Tangrowth. Oh, there he is! Ah! I found him! Honing in. Is he just bouncing around, lighting lamps? Bro, the only one I need lit's over here. I need you to activate this register. Hey, do you mind? This is Raichu's spot. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Alright, that'll get Raichu. Ooh, hey look, Pokeball. Okay, that was my bad. That one didn't need to be broken. Skyland Sand. Ooh, a folding chair. I mean, there's a lot of things I can do with that. Mostly sit in it, but still very exciting. Is this supposed to be a door? It's supposed to be something. This 100% does not need to be prioritized. But I can't help it. It is ugly and I must fix it. Okay, there we go. I feel better. I feel better. Everyone stay calm. I fixed... Oh, you know what? Might be a corner piece here. Is this covering the spot? If this is the spot right back here. Damn it. We're still looking for the spot, folks, that we're supposed to put the utility pole. Which realistically could be like here. That'd be an ugly ass spot though. Maybe even just here. Break this spot. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now, I have... Oh, I didn't pick up the concrete. I wish you could set a Pokemon as like your permanent follow me Pokemon.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Because like Dreepy 100% mine. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's a lot of fluff already. Okay, so we need to plant some crops, which I'm gonna have to leave to set up and do. Okay, you know what? Poke Center's been harassing us for a little bit. We might even be able to. Oh, you know, he doesn't. Rookity doesn't have a home. So why don't we solve that little conundrum while we're at it? Oh, do I have a full crew right now? I absolutely do. All right, you can chill for now. Oh, good. Environment level increased. Good. Alright, once Froakie gets rid of this, I think that's everything on this level, so then we can let Froakie go for a little bit. Oh wow, that opened a flower bed. Here, Froakie. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay, now you can split. Just for now, buddy, don't worry. Alright, now let's get Rookity. Let's have Rookity live here by the fire hydrant. Rookity, you coming, buddy? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Fluffy bed, nature's market. Oh, you can have the fluffy flower bed then. Yeah, it is. Because he did not have a home before. Oh, this is Trapinch's home. That's Rookity's new one. Raichu will show up here, presumably. Oh! Caw. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. 3 bags of potatoes! Oh. Okay. I see you, new crops. Oh, which reminds me. I really gotta go to the Poke Center. Alright. I think we even raised the environment level to 3. Yeah, we did. We went 2 whole levels. I was so distracted. Of course I will. Yes, of course he wants me to rebuild the Poke Center now. New challenges have been added. Let's do that. Fluffy flooring recipe. Well, it'd be a mistake not to take it. Are there any crops here that I haven't? Oh! Even more packing tips. Increases the number of items you can put in your bag to the absolute maximum. Huge fan. PP up, I'm tempted, but we're starting to get a little low. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Pokemart kit. Gather some Pokemon and build a way this makes a store that somehow always feels a little exciting. Not gonna lie, I absolutely want that. Water wheel kit. City hut kit. Garden table recipe. CD player recipe. Cash register recipe. I don't see concrete slab recipe. I don't see a recipe yet for fireplace, nap spot, study area, trash site, TV, concrete pipe, secret base. What Pokemon is that? We'll come back to that in a little bit, but those aren't super high priority for us. We need the punching bag kit. Garden flowers recipe. CD rack recipe. Wait, could we actually store CDs in there? Because that'd be great. Well, we definitely need this. Leaf cottage. I was looking for something else. Like again, PP up is nice, but it's just not a huge rush. Slide, essential part of a something, which I would agree with. Pop art sofa. Oh, I was looking for crops and did not find it, which is fine. Maybe this will help with something? It is a Lapberry. Well, I do appreciate it. Alright, we need Gather, which Dreepy can do. We have Bulldoze. We have Build. We have everything we need. We need more Pokemetal. We need glass. Folks, we do not know how to make glass yet. I would presume we make glass using the concrete mixer with the sea pebbles. That would be my guess. That also confirms for me that Pikachu Dream Island is where we want to go. Also, we need gold ingots. I don't think we're going to try to make that tonight. I think that's going to hold us up enough that it's worth us slowing down a smidge. Okay, I want to go get some more crops, some more seeds. I really want to get more potato seeds, though. I feel like now that we've unlocked potato seeds here, I feel like all I want to do is, like, go find potato seeds. Because they're probably around here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. I'll just double check storage quick. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have a ton on you right now, which is pretty good. Let's give you the iron ingots. Well, we have concrete now, actually. Alright, you know what? Let's have you follow me again. We can actually go get some stuff built in another place. I need some Pokemon to stop following me because... Alright, we just got the two following me now. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to jump to the Sparkling Skylands. Because I don't have a home here yet, which of course I don't. We'll just have to run back. It is what it is. Alright, this is the Pokemart, which is really pretty small, actually. Where do I want to put the Pokemart? It's quite teeny. I kind of feel like it would be fine just like right over here, but this is clearly meant to be like a bridge over there. Is that the sound of Swalot following me? Oh, you know what? Does it fit here? It does not, but... So what was the spot for then? You know what? It fits pretty well there. Single powered up slash takes it all at once. Alright, let's pull this rock back. Rocks, remember, can be used for a lot of different terrain. But the Pokemon here... Dreepy's like, mine. Yeah. See, this kind of looks like a perfect setup for it. We need a trade specialist. Shouldn't be too hard. We need glass again. Okay, well, folks, we are locked out of that for a little bit, then, because I just don't know how to get glass yet. Far from the end of the world, but definitely a little annoying. Alright, we have 76 concrete. That's enough to make 3 stone houses, which is quite nice. Alright, we're going to Rocky Ridges first. That definitely has the most... That definitely has the most for us to benefit from. But as we put more houses there, I'm left wondering if we're really getting the benefit out of it right now. I'm tempted to pick up one of the houses there and bring it over to the Sky Place and build it there. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, Pokemon. Machoke is chasing the champ. That's outstanding. Let's go ahead. Put more of that in there. I always try to put my ore in there. Why is it raining here? It's not supposed to rain here. It's not supposed to be that humid. This is supposed to be a dry area. Alright, there we go. We have 2 slates we can turn into. Okay, so we need stone, brick, iron ingots, and concrete. I think we have all of that. Brick, I think, is in Swallet. Okay, we need hype, build, crush, burn. For that, we have Vulpix. Crush we can get from Pupitar, build from Conkeldurr. I think we bring a hype with us. Yeah, I'll go borrow Clefairy. Clefairy has hype. And then I think we have everything we need to make a stone house in Skyland. It is totally awesome. Follow me, Clefairy. Where did Swallow go? There you are. You don't have my bricks, right? You do not have my bricks, which means I put my bricks somewhere else. Where did I put my bricks? They must be in the Withered Wasteland! We must away! I still need to figure out how to turn waste paper into paper. And then we can finish the next Team Rocket initiation quest. Ugh. Back cracks. I lifted heavy this morning and now I'm tired. But tomorrow's my day off. Wednesdays are my day off from the gym. So that'll be nice. We do have to go to Pikachu Island. I'm now remembering. I mean, have to. If we want to. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, guys? Are you running away from me? Alright. Try to kill me. 50 pieces of lumber. So, Charizard is a very rare to show up here. I'm guessing he might not actually show up in his grass because this habitat isn't to his liking because of how much it rains. I bet if we set up that grass in a better habitat, he might show up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Feel free to lurk and or chat at your leisure. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. I'm more than happy to answer questions about Pokopia or life in general. I am, can't promise my answers will be helpful, but they will be answers. Speaking of priorities, we need more squishy clay.
And now it's time for City Sounds with Mango.
I mean, silly sounds with mango are about the only sounds I can guarantee. Oh, you know what? I was coming back for vegetables, too. I have 3 potato seeds. Where are my growables? Those are not growables. That's right. We've got some yellow hut kits, stone hut kits. Hut kit? Hut kit, hut kit, hut. We could definitely put a smelting furnace up in Fancyland. Oh, that's right. I have a disco ball. I'm sorry, mirror ball. It's a disco ball. And we haven't turned all these in yet. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So I've got a bunch of limestone. The thing about the limestone is I kind of want to hang on. Okay, hold on. Try recycling them into regular paper. Okay, so the waste paper we're gonna bring back to the, and we have a community box on us too. All right, we're gonna put this community box near the trubbish in the beach zone, and between the garbage and the waste paper, we're gonna see if the two of them, so we have a garbador and a trubbish right next to each other. We'll see if we can get them to take care of those. And then, oh, that's full. Oh no. Oh yeah. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. If I take these iron beam, no, I still can't get Steelix yet because I'd have to steal Magmar's habitat. I didn't want to do that. Folks, look how much limestone I have. Oh my god. I have so much limestone. Okay, we can make pretty much all the concrete in the world. I'll keep that bunch. But I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, plantables. Plantables? Is that a word? Screw it, it's a word now. Skyland flower seeds, robust flower seeds. Seeds that blossom in robust flowers when grown, try planting with soil. Yeah. Stylish hedge seeds. Potato seeds. Okay, I do not need this pointy tree seed. It offends me. We could do, let's see, do I want tomatoes or beans more? I have no wheat seeds apparently. Is that weird? Is it weird that I don't have bean seeds? It's not weird, man. Can I help you, Scyther? Holy god. Okay, that'll fill the 8 slots I have available in the region. Oh my god, what, Scyther? Anybody ever tell you you got a really big heart, Ditto? Thanks for being rad. I got you something. Think fast. I was really worried he was going to be like, I got you the gift of agility, and he was going to take a swipe at my head. I'm pleasantly surprised that he did not. I have forgotten what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I am going to the beachland. So we're gonna go to the beach, drop off the waste paper, set up community box, do all that, run back to Skyland, which is next to the Bleak Beach, plant the beans, make the concrete house, and then something else. But there will be bloops. They're important. I should probably make a water wheel there too. Yeah, I'll make a water wheel there too. Because we gotta get electricity. I mean, we could burn for it, but I don't want to. Yeah, see, look, there's the Garbador. This is Trubbish's home. So, like, they're right in this community box area. can't get two using a community box at the same time. Oh yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh hey, the ironware I wanted. Thank you very much. Oh, this is another spot for utility pole. Deal. What a pickup. No, that's fine. Let's do that. Waste paper. Perfect. Let's all warm up together. Sure, what does that mean? Oh, I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots of water, right? I sure can. Then could you make a hot spring that everybody could relax in? Something like this. Hot spring shower. I suppose I could make that. Do I know how to make a shower? I think I actually do. The only hard part is it's gotta be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me, I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. So, yeah, you can spit out various liquids after you've gulped them. So I could change the hot spring, or I could change it into a hot spring. Okay, well, I'll have to pick a place I want to do that. Oh yeah, Garbador, what's up? Oh yeah, he's been converting trash too. I really wish you guys would just put it in the community chest for me. I thought that's what that was supposed to do after all. I gotta say though, I'm loving the recycled Pokemon. I found a trace. Cycling rest stop gets Beldum? I mean, I gotta find a bike. Oh, you know what? I haven't had one of these yet today. Freshwater. Oh, I got lucky and another freshwater tumbled out. Roserade tea! Nice. This is the one that gives me the hot spring. I mean, I suppose I could make the fountain a hot spring, but that'd be wild, wouldn't it? We've got the swampy spot. I mean, there's gotta be a good spot here to make a hot spring, right? Or fluff. Squishy clay. How much did I get? 8. Pooper is doing work because the squishy clay is really, really, really helpful. I am Feroce. Sitting kind of weird, buddy. Which is your right. I respect it. Alright, let's head back. So we're going to Skyland now. This area's open. There are 2 other areas we should be able to go to. We haven't checked yet. And we've already seen another zone we can go to as well. Oh my god, somebody's stealing counters! That's crazy! Can I steal this window? Yeah. So, maybe I should have taken, like a stone den, like the thing that finishes in 15 minutes. You know, just to have something that finishes that fast. There's so much cute uniqueness to this. But I gotta say, it looks like if we lit that up, it would be like a really good neon sign. There's no way the electricity would get across, but it would be worth it on its own right, I think. I can't believe this, like the quality of these gondolas is still so complete. Like, you'd think this would be demolished. Okay, So we're gonna build our first home. One would think right here. Oh no, these are already set up to try and build the other things. So we probably build our first home here then. Probably. First things first though, let's plant. Oh, is this already tilled? It is. Okay. That's fine. Aw, Rookity is so cute. It's a shame you can't get shinies in this. I don't know how you go about that because of the way this process is set up, but we haven't got anything to power up water yet. I'm really sure we can make that. We're dampening the dry dirt because the dry dirt is silly. It's not like I'm looking to create humidity. Alright, let's get Sprigatito to help us start these plants growing. This will not be instantaneous, but it will be a good start. Yeah, I feel like that middle spot right there, we're gonna build the stone house. Just seems like the most sensible option. Tito's. Feel like help me out, buddy? This is all you. Uno más. One more. You can do this, buddy. Just one more. This way. There you go. You can do this. There we go. Good lord. Oh, so cute. Sprigatito is a cutie patootie. Which way do I want the house to face? Oh my god, I didn't pick up the house and bring it here. I planned to, but I did not. Well, I guess that's a TBD. Good lord. Alright, it's an easy fix, but it's a silly one. That's a silly one. I also... Can I buy the water wheel kit, or is that another place? Oh my god. I think I botched this entirely. Oh, I could buy, just a little leaf den to set up a home. City hut. City den kits. If this takes glass, we're not building it. I mean, realistically, that's not a bad spot, but this will be a hut lane. Stone, Pokemetal, and lumber. Deal. Where'd Swallow go? Swallow's got all my... Hey. Any of my stuff? I have plenty of lumber. I have stone. Oh, Pokemetal. I only have 5. guess I'll just get more Pokemon. Whatever, this works for now. Okay. Let's get Conkeldurr to come help out. Alright, that will let me... Wait. Conks? Oh, there you are, buddy. Hey, can I borrow you? Yeah! Concrete! I don't know. Seems really excited about it. I don't want to buzzkill. Alright, Sprigatito did what we needed from Sprigatito.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Alright, City Den is going to take 15 minutes. Completion time, 8:04 p.m. That works. Alright, now I need to teleport back to the Rocky area. You know what, I can... I think I can have my cake and eat it too on this. Hold on. Let's go back to the Rocky Ridges. So what we're going to do in the Rocky Ridges is we are actually going to pick up one of the stone houses to bring up here. Because I don't want to wait for everyone to get glass to be able to put up big homes. But we've got two really good home spots. I know where I want to get rid of the other one, just for now. Boop, boop, boop.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Alright, I'm gonna take Heracross with me because I need a builder anyway. Oh yeah, no, you were having a great time. Thanks. Proud of yourself, Cole? What am I kidding? You're always proud of yourself. We'll use Clefairy to hype and we'll just come back for Kricketot. It's not a big deal. Alright, someone half-assed that a little bit, but... Oh, I'm short on bricks. I can't build multiple big ones. That's what's holding me up. I have the stone, I have the iron ingots. But unless I get some more bricks in here ASAP, I can't build two. Well, we've got enough housing stuff going on, so if it gets delayed, that's fine. Okay, Tyranitar, fire, and then bodies. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to talk to Dente. Hey, go ahead and have this. And you're gonna keep doing wonderful things. Oh, is it more food? Is that a rare candy? What does that do? Restores a lot of PP when eaten. Okay, that's all it does? Alright, rare candy. Not super cool in this. Alright. Bastion on it. Or T-Tar. T-Tar will do. Come with me, and I need to find someone who's making some fire. Which, they're probably in the spring, because that's where they always are. Wow, you're the only one in here? I don't know where everyone's hanging out today. Oh, it's because this is open, so the rain's getting through. I could probably close that off and seal in the hot spring. Can I buy anything from this that I should care about? That's good to pick up. Yeah, because you can buy different things from some of these places. I can buy the Pokemarts for here now, too. I mean, that makes a certain obvious sort of sense. But Water Wheel Kit, we definitely want. Actually, windmill kit makes way more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, windmill kit makes way more sense. What am I thinking? Yeah, exactly. Like, if it actually increased it, I'd feel a lot better about it. I'm just seeing what it takes to make it. Twine and lumber, that's it. Okay, first of all, that's nuts. That's all it takes. Cook's gotta eat too. He's dual wielding lepa berries. Or she is, I guess. Alright, let's get T-Tar in here. Torkoal. Alright, do I just need 2 more randos now? Alright, let's go random around. This is a really good spot, but it's just not super high on my list. So I gotta make some more. Yeah, I feel like because it's raining, the fire Pokemon are elsewhere. All right, there's Dartrix and Arbok. We can grab them to finish our little party here. Actually, here this works. Let's grab Fido. Yeah, Doxmon. Alright, they will finish off our build crew. But I gotta find some more fire Pokemon to make Clay into bricks for me. So if I get them working on that promptly, I should be okay. There we go. Stone house is in progress. Very nice. I've got the windmill, I've got the other stone house. But first, I need to get clay in progress. I only have 11 right now? That's surprising. Ah, but I've got 31 in here. Alright, let me get some... You know what, let's go this way. I know a bunch of fires are in here. They go around. Wait, Bastion's behind the house? What are you hiding behind the house for? Whatever. Alright, Magmar's not here. Could not tell you why. Ooh, 21 Pokemetal is nice. Because now I can make more of those huts. You're coming with me. Might as well get to, someone's having trouble. Okay, I'll go back for him. It'll be a second. Jarkadet, can I borrow you? Yay, let's go! Roly-coly, we're going back. Yeah, rare candy just, like, giving us food equivalent is pretty trash. I haven't seen Magmar at his home here in forever. This way, my minions! Swallow, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, there you are. You didn't think I'd leave you, did you? Hey! Oh, it's a friendship gift. Oh! Thanks for that. I hope those aren't from the collection I gave you. That would defeat the purpose somewhat. Alright, here's Roly-Coly. I want him to get working on the clay. Anytime, buddy. There we go. Okay, he's got the clay. Now we're gonna get Charcadet on the iron here. Jarky? Okay, Turkey is doing clay as well, which I guess is fine, because we'll definitely have the bricks. Okay. I guess I can't really complain about that. Alright, let's go to Withered Wasteland so that we can go to Pikachu Island for seashells and sea glass, because I think we need those sea glass in order to make glass. So Pikachu Island is definitely the way to go. And then we'll get back. And when we get back, something. Oh, hey, Driffles. It's raining everywhere. I need to fix this. Yes. Where's my drift food? I'll go to Dream Island. Yep, that's the spot. Yeah, so far we haven't found a place to get seashells or sea glass. Everything else we have plenty of. This is the one that's limiting. Okay, so I'm really curious. This is the first time we're repeating a trip to an island. I'm curious if Pokeballs respawn. If it's like the same, like if it's the same like structures, or if those are random, or if we're just pilfering like the same stuff. I really need to learn how to make security cameras, because that would be really useful to see where things are. Yeah, folks, look at that. Look at all the cotton here. We had theorized that there would be cotton everywhere, because remember, it's like this the Hoppip day going on. Very interesting. We will, of course, pick those up as we complete our loop. And there's an Ultra Ball right over there. So yeah, everything respawns. Interesting. I also think I want to chop down these trees. Yeah, so I want the palm seeds. We have quite a few spots on our beach island that I'd like to do a little more to spruce the place up. But I just haven't felt like there's a good setup for that. I'm trying to figure out which place has these cotton spores. They seem to be pretty spread out. This should be enough of these. Alright, swallow it. Let's collect these. Because remember, it cost us money to get those. Flower seeds. Yeah, so we don't need to collect all of them. I just want to make sure that every once in a while we're picking them up, so that later it doesn't become some big grind fest. Because that's the last thing you want to have in a game like this, is to realize you want to build something, but you just have nowhere close to the materials to do it. And I'm thinking more when I sit down and start like really trying to craft like some good looking stuff, which I was already doing a little bit earlier today. We crafted that waterfall, which I maintain is awesome. Alright, we are popping up here quickly to see if there's any cotton spores. There is. There are. Oh. Well, apparently you can chop cotton spores. flowers. Just going for the efficiency grab. Give me all your flowers. Okay, back to it. So that's pretty similar to what we saw before last time we were here, but it's in a different spot. So some, but it is that same structure. We'll see how identical it is. Baker, how you doing? I find that rather than cutting the flowers and having to wait or get a Pokemon with growth, you just pick them up with the ground.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Baker. Baker, that is a great point. I did actually discover that for myself yesterday, I think. But since we're on Dream Island, we do have to do this. Now, the plus side, though, is for the flowers, as long as you have a grow Pokemon, flowers will grow back instantly. So there isn't a lot of punishment for that. Where it's really, really useful is with vegetables. So vegetables, you can use the till tool and get them back right away, whereas if you had a Pokemon use grow, it would still take a day. So that's where it's really, really, really valuable. But you're absolutely right. I appreciate that chime in. But also it doesn't work since we're on a Dream Island and we're just collecting them all. So we can't bring them home that way. We actually get really good iron ore by just punching these. I love that Chikorita badge. Where did you get that? That is so cute. Alright, so far this looks completely identical to the last time we were here. Now there's still a Pokeball up here with, you know, whatever we're gonna find. Resort chair? I mean, that's worth going for. It's nothing spectacular, but... I mean, this is a pretty solid trip, Yeah, the hover skill is such amazing transportation. It's so easy to just go up just a little bit and then get a huge buff out of it. We get twine if we cut up those tarpon. We get really good twine from Spinarak, so we don't really need that, but it's nice. Chikorita badge was from something to a stream that was playing. Oh, ZA, that's right. So you get Ditto for this game, Pikachu for the 30th anniversary celebration a couple weeks ago. That's cool. Folks, ad break. Folks, this is our last ads of the night. Last ads of the night, folks. Go stretch your legs, get some water. I will be back in just a minute.
Don't suck the blood from my nipples. Cloyster! Hopefully, actually, this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no. I guess we have enough 10s. We probably broke. Oh, full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh, shit! What? art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, 'cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still exciting.
Where are you? How old are you? God, Jesus!
That was scary.
Fuck! Thanks. I need a clean pair of shorts. And spirit box and fingies. God, that one got me so bad.
I have too much stimming to do.
I don't suppose you have air conditioning. It's a little hot in here.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Skitty, this should be a free. Aww! That is the opposite of free! How did I curse myself like that? Wow! Jesus Christ. And there's still a Pokemon left. Oh. Why? You know what? Go to hell, Rayquaza! You're such a goddamn troll! Die, 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 die! Yeah!
Alright, folks, let's roll.
Yes!
And that was me winning Kaizo Iron. Alright, I have returned. Aw, swallow bloop, bloop. Like, seriously, you get a little lift out of that, too. I mean, that is a lot of twine. It's a lot of twine, I'll take it. Yeah, we're not bringing a bubble Pokemon for that. But there are occasional spots where you can acquire similar goodies. So, it looked like at first there was going to be a lot of these cotton spores. There's actually not that many. Yeah, we tear this up if we wanted more sand. If we find clay, I'd happily tear up for some clay. Grab this quick. And then we're coming right back this way for the rest of this stuff. So, that's pretty good. Good, 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 good. Wish you could move just a little bit faster while doing that. Yeah, I bet Hop It will be a rotational. You're bad people, you know that, right? Alright, let's see what's down there. Actually, that might even be clay at that level right there. Wow, we got a trace? What do we got here?
Night Festival venue gets Floppy. The thing is, we already have Floppy. So this is kind of what I'm talking about, where it... Like, it feels like there's some missed opportunities. Yeah, that's clay. That's huge. I thought we'd get clay. Cause remember, bricks are very necessary. You know what? We could do this faster. For starters. No, actually, there's not a cleaner way to do that. Alright, let's go down here. That's not clay. Never mind, we're gonna stay up here. There's just this one layer. So what is this in? Light brown rock. My favorite. Alright, let's do this. Let's stop there. That's enough. A lot of red cliff rocks, but more importantly, lots of clay very quickly. Yep, that feels pretty good. Alright, what all we got down here? Honestly, peculiar pattern. A photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with a paint specialty. Happily. Remember, that is actually a good find. How much twine is this? Just one? We're not chopping webs for one twine. That does not seem worth it. We will happily... Pencil holder. No electricity. Still, we'll take it. Honestly, I mean, we can craft planters now, so I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, so there's this interesting, it's just this one layer of... Huh, yeah, it's just this one layer. So on this, though, this is interesting. Bear with me. For this... That's rare candy. Fully recovered. Interesting, so it uses Rock Smash for that, so let's go ahead and buff Rock Smash. There we go. Oh, that's better. Oh shit, I fell. I made too big a hole. I'm sorry. My bad. Bloop, bloop. That's me, just always partying too hard. Now,
come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like. Alright,
this setup sucks. How is he having trouble following me? I made him a path. Come over here, buddy. Alright, I guess I could have made him a better path.
Okay. Is there even anything up here that made that worth it? Oh yeah, there's a bunch. One recycling bin. We do not have that. Menu board, not great, but recycling bin sounds like we can actually do something with it. And an oblong rug. Mango, who has many blocks within his inventory. I cannot waste blocks to make climbing platforms. I must continue fruitlessly jumping and falling. Cold, if you want to be jealous of how I exercise my skills, that is your prerogative. Okay? Like, I'm not gonna tell you you can't. But, sometimes it's pretty obvious that it's just jealousy. Ooh, look what I found. Right. Shopping list has been added to your human records. Cucumber, tofu, 3 packs, vinegar, slowpoke tail, berry juice, toilet paper, toothbrush. Well, I no longer know what that shopping list is about. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming, Swallet. Hang in there, good buddy. That just goes to show that people in Pokemon eat at least parts of the Pokemon, because that's Slowpoke tail. Yeah. They 100% do. Alright, let's go back. Alright. We should have enough clay now. Or bricks, or whatever the hell it is we're building. Thanks, Cripples. Pidgeotto. Spencer's just chilling. Venusaur's enjoying itself. Slowpoke's just hanging out. Slowpoke's sleeping. Oddish and Sprout are having the time of their lives. 15 vine ropes. Two bean pods. Yay me. Oh, whoa. Who's here? It's been forever since we've gotten someone new here. Slow King! Please tell me you drop seashells. What is this place? Where do we Pokemon come from? And where are we headed? I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things, but for now I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you, dear, I'm not sure if you're a human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together. Okay, so Slowking's not intelligent, he's pretentious. It has incredible intellect and intuition. Whatever the situation, it remains calm and collected. Yeah, it sounds awesome. Water and teleport. Favorites, lots of water, cleanliness, strange stuff. Alright, I still gotta figure out how teleport works. Yeah, alright. go to Bleak Beach, because then we gotta run to the Skyland area. Nope. 37 seashells picked up, 24 sea glass. They're used to make glass objects. Yeah, of course they are. 23 cotton spores. Let's jump to Rocky Ridges. We need to get our bricks. We'll check in with Hoppip there, see how much we can do with these cotton spores. And then we will grab Cricketot for hype. And we'll jump over to the next spot. Back to the Skyland area, where they'll have finished that 15-minute job I asked from them. You know what? I actually need to bring another builder. I'll bring Machamp and Cricketot. Machamp and Cricketot to help me build so I can do the 5-minute or 15-minute builds too. You. Yes, you most certainly have. You've completed my bricks. Thank you very much. I would suggest Charcadet has some of my bricks too. Oh, thank you very much. I need to get a Pokemon, like, actually living here. Well, there's 99 clay. I have 86 more that I'll set up in another area. Alright, let's get him making more bricks. Wait, do I or do I not have Alright. Are you following me? No, follow me. Yeah, thank you. First things first. Let's exchange cotton spores for the very unique stuff that Hoppip can have. First of all, obviously we want this. Out of the lunchbox. 5 clusters. What? I don't know. I don't know what's in the lunchbox though. Juice Trio. So that's the Roserade tea, but it's also some other stuff. Flower garlic. I do want the backpack. I want this. This big flower makes this backpack stand out. Looks like it holds everything you need for a picnic. Oh, really? It just sits there. Hoppip water bottle. Flower cushion, flower table. Flowery table setting. Dandy flower seeds. Okay, see, that's something I want to check out. Dandy flower seeds. I'll trade. 5 dandy flower seeds. Seeds that blossom into dandy flowers once grown. Try planting them in some soil. Juice trio. I mean, the lunchbox is super cute. Alright, picnic blankets a must, though. We're gonna have to collect all these over time. You want 15? I don't have that many. Maybe not. How much for this table? Flower table. 10? I'll do it. I can go 10 for that. I can go 10 for that. Alright, I've got my bricks. I've got Cricketot. I've got my champ. Let's get to work. Now we go back to Bleak Beach. Where's Torchic in Bleak Beach? He's around here somewhere. Oh, I know where Torchic is. So if I put up the clay in the community chest there, it might actually get done. Bloop, bloop. I have arrived home.
That's untouched. I want him following me because I need him at this close by community. I need him to come to this square. Hold on. Okay, perfect. He is actually going to start making paper for me now. And there's Torchic. Torchic is making bricks. Yep, right there, buddy. Alright, Torchic's got that, and the rest of us can head off to Skyland. Yeah. It's all coming together. To the sparkling Skylands! City Den has been built. You're darn tootin' it has. Swallet. Oh, interesting. Cricketot and Machamp got on the same one. Me and Swallet are just fat asses, I guess. I feel so at peace here. Who's that? Was Raichu here? Excellent. Raichu, I think, actually has hype, so that'll help a lot. We don't need Cricketot now. Raichu looks so awesome. Generate and hype. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. City Den finished. Yay! Really? I need one more stone. Like, Swallow 1000% has the stone I need. Alright, start building another city den. This will give me room to get more people set up. But now, it is time for the main event. Which is... oh, please tell me I didn't drop it again. Wait, where did I put this? Oh, here it is. I was like, there's no way I don't have this, right? Right? Like, I definitely have this. Like, this is probably the way to set it up. This foundation's kind of messy, but I can work with it. Alright. Trappage can bulldoze. He can do stuff. Let's get the conks. Got it all. Alright, Vulpix, Puppytar. Dreepy can help out as well. I have to bother you.
I've become beautiful.
Alright, 2 more Pokemon. Swabbles. Rookity. There we go. Alright, and now we'll get a windmill set up. The windmill will be done tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Well, we can also make some utility poles. As we grab this concrete. I'm not gonna lie, pretty happy with how much fits in there. Can't believe how many Pokemon we have here already. I wonder if windmill fits here. I think it does, actually. Still, I don't really want that. I'm still trying to find... Because you want these, like, clean sections for the utility poles. Well, let's start by making some utility poles. We can make another hot shower and a hot spring. Alright, let's make 15 of these. We should also make me a sandwich. No, we'll make it to a flag. And we need beds. We need furniture. Okay, here we go. Little log bed. That's nice and cute. Iron bed is a little bit no, log bed is cuter. Little log beds. We could do chic chair. That's an iron chair. I don't know if I agree with that, but log table. We could do the spectator chair. Or we could do the plain table, or the plain chair with plain stand. No, that won't do. Stylish stool. Like, I just want a simple table. I don't mind stone fireplace like that. That's got a good vibe to it. We can set up planters around the house. I like that. This has such good functionality. I'm really looking forward to expanding on this. I really thought we could make a wooden table. Am I insane? There's no way we can't make a wooden table. Really? Do I really not have a wooden table recipe? Okay, underground hatch I still need to play with. Okay, you know what? I am gonna make a Magikarp decoration, but that's not really, like, important. I'm just doing that because it's funny. I'm also pretty happy to make some paths. Oh, I'm not done making furniture. I'm all over the place. Alright, we'll go for 2 plain chairs, and we'll just make log tables. I don't like that, but it works. We're using these for the small huts. Okay, so first things first. Utility poles. So now notice the utility pole, if set there, reaches. If it's set anywhere else, yeah, see it connects. So it's just far enough. Now the next, I'm in a hole. The next set for it
This is just so messy. It really should be... Alright, where would we set it? Because, I mean, look how far this can reach. This is so close. Look at that. Look how close that is. If we just put it here. But because of where this thing is, which, I mean, to be fair, I can move that. But it just... At least there it'll be in the back of the building. It's still wrong, but we don't need to get electricity over here at all. Oh, nice. You can see that's actually lit up. I gotta check out those blocks, because those look super cool. But remember, we are not going to power this off the wood furnace. We're going to power it off the windmill, which I think I want to set up over here. Down this tree. Yeah, let's knock down the tree and set up the windmill here. Hey, stop falling places. Okay, hold on. First things first. Let's grab some alpine blocks from storage. I know you keep them because I ask you to. Good man. Alpine grass. Which is not what this grass is. Wait, so what is this? Sky-high grass. I mean, I guess that makes a certain sort of sense. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to plant some in there, so I kind of need some of this. Pure white soil. Okay, that should be enough grass to do what I want to do. Which is... Nope, not that. Wait, did I already have some of this? Oh my god. No, don't! Forget. Oh my god. Now I gotta wait for you to get back up. Why is he going on? Whatever. You know what? He's doing his own thing. I'm just glad he has a hobby, okay? Alright, that's perfect. There's that. We'll start building it as soon as that's done. Let's go furnish this. It's a little cozy, I'll admit. Ooh, we can do the pop art bed. Nice. Hold on, we can put the fishing rod in here. Oh my god, these, you can actually hang things on these walls. Team Rocket. What else we want to put in here? Well, we could still put the bed. Love it. Love it. So that'll be for me and Dreepy then. Oh, so this, like, is gigantic. Okay. It is also not specifically mounted to that. It has, options. Think of all the Pokemon
Pokemon who might return because of what you've done. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Yep, I will think about it. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to bring back concrete to, take it tough. Keep making concrete. Done, and build a house, which is actually also, well, I guess house, which I'm doing right now, which will be done soon. So, yay me. Yep. Alright, where else would we like to bring electricity? Does that need power? Doesn't seem to. It seems to already just innately have it. Which is intriguing. Alright, so if we kept following... Alright, that. It would be along here. Not really a good setup for transmitting power, so we'd probably just put another windmill. Oh my god, that is so cute. That's outstanding. You know, I don't think I ever went on top of this area. Okay, well now I have. I mean, it's a great jump-off point. It really is. Can make it pretty much everywhere else. That's just gigantic. Look at all these floating islands. Yeah, look at all these floating islands. So, over there is... Oh, there's another gate over there. So there's a gate there. There's a gate over there. And we can also... We've already seen a gate over there. Interesting. Maybe we just glide over to this gate. So there's 2 gates from this one? That seems bizarre. And from there, we can glide back to there, so we're never truly, like, failing here. Yeah, look at this. Oh, there's a relic spot. Yeah, this is a really nice alpine zone. Someone's having trouble following you? Shocker. Yeah, just really... Lights. Stuff. Can I use this? They are connected. Oh my god, these are working. Oh, well. Okay, I guess I don't have to get fancy. That's just working. Nice. This finished. Now I'm gonna have them do the windmill. Ta-da! Excellent work, you two. Alright, how long is this gonna take? 15 minutes. Okay. Everyone's working so hard. Yes, they are. We don't have any other builders, but that is just okay. That's right, we don't have glass yet. So I bet if I put the seashell fragments in the concrete mixer, we can get glass out of that. That or in the furnace. Yeah, so we won't do it here. Pieces of glass that have been polished above bow springs to use to make glass objects. I still concur with that. Alright, so that's in its final stages. That is all set. I'll be crawling here and set this up so we can set this up as a home.
I have some anger issues. I'm working on them. Bam, boom, boo, doo. Put a table over there. Log bed. Alright. Nice little home. Nice little home. We can give that away to someone. I had this wallet. Where you going, buddy? You'd never know it, but I'm actually kind of fast. I would never know it because I lose you all the damn time. Admittedly, a lot of it's because I'm flying and I know you can't fly. But like beyond that, I still feel like I lose you a lot. Alright, you can... Hold that, hold that, hold that. Twine, sea glass, that. Honestly, you can hold the cotton spores for me. Concrete, Pokemetal. That all feels like right up your alley. Striped soil's not bad to have. This can all go in the growth areas. Vending machine I think we could set up here. Not quite sure what I'll do with a vending machine yet, but we can certainly set it up. Probably some good spots for a vending machine here, to be honest. We got some more mysterious slates. That's coming along well. No, not that button. Though fishing rod does need to be set up somewhere. Oh yeah, we don't have electricity yet. I was like, that should be active, which is rude. Sewer hole cover opens like a door. It can serve as an entrance if you put it on top of a hole. Interesting. All right, we're gonna be able to do some cool stuff with that. Great flooring, mirror ball, you know, the good stuff. So now the Magikarp decoration, I bet, like, if we put, like, a fountain up, we could make some really good decoration with that. Hopefully there's a Gyarados statue we can make at some point. That would be ideal. See, now this path, I wonder if this used to just go straight through here. We'll line up all that Pokemetal eventually. We're just not in a big rush. You know what? We could plant some flowers. I have no idea if these flowers will do anything under a tall tree here. You know what? Where's Sprigatito? Sprigatito's chasing Dragonite. That's so cute. That is adorable. But I need you to follow me and help me grow. No, that's already set. How is that active? Kilowattrel must have gotten to it. Sprigatito! Good. I get these ones. Breezy flower bed habitat. Okay. Not sure that will do anything for us here. Oh, there's a journal there. Photo number 7 is Bad Deer Records. A pretty photo of Pokemon. It's Miss Magus and Gengar looking over a bed of flowers. That's outstanding. That's really gorgeous. Stool, table. If we can get a kitchen sink here and a wall mirror, we're in business with Mr. Mime. You know what? There's actually... right here. Nice. So, I'll take the oven too. Don't really want it. What in the alarm clock hell is this? Oh, hell no. That's too many alarm clocks. That's making me anxious, honestly, is what that's doing. Oh, Sprigatito, we're going back up, sorry. I mean, I guess... yeah, I guess we can hop our way back up here. Otherwise we get stuck when we're down there. Alright, let's go make a wall mirror, because I know we can do that, and then we'll have to create a space for Mr. Mime, which I'm not convinced we want to do, but we should at least try. You know, if you think about it, we should be able to make a mirror. Apparently we can't. So that's simple. Alright. See if I can buy one. Green of the North, how you doing? It's getting late over there, isn't it? Let's complete that. Looking for a wall mirror. There's a large mirror. Wall. Come on, wall mirror. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Oh, there it is. Wall mirror recipe. I mean, alright. We'll do the CD rack recipe too, I'm interested. Oh, you're in Canada! How are you liking Canada? I've been a few times. I enjoy the place. Not a lot of complaints about it. Like, I'll sass the hell out of Canadians, but I'm not actually, complaining. Yeah, we need glass. God damn it. You can make glass by melting sand or sandstone in a furnace, or obtain it by smashing broken windows. Let's go find some windows. We just need one for the mirror. We just need one. Hold on, though. Okay, so I was right, though, about the sand. So we should have been collecting more sand while we were on the beach. But it was in the furnace. And... Alright, here's the modern sink. We gots to smash... We just need one house that's, like, partly together for us to smash. I know the... Actually, no, we can fast travel quick. I know there's one in Rocky Ridges. We just need one piece of glass. Healthcare has been much better. I believe that. I believe that. I mean, healthcare in Western countries that have national health tends to be really good. It's basically just the U.S. So Canada, the UK is pretty good. A lot of Europe is really good. I mean, Albania is technically Europe, but it's on the southeast section of it. Have you picked up Pokopia, or are you just checking it out? It has been a ton of fun so far. hanging out. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I need them. Okay, hold on. I'm done with that. There. Sand. You. I need you to make glass. Come here. Come here. Don't you dare make bricks. Come here. There. Just right here. I need you to... Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Okay, bricks, thank you. That's very helpful, but I need you on this furnace right now. Can you... There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's very helpful. This could take a while. It's Balkan, so it's bad by default. What all falls in the Balkan Peninsula? There's plenty of geography Americans tend to be bad at, but I will admit, Eastern Europe and Southeastern Europe, especially as it trends towards the Middle East, is like by far one of the worst geographical conundrums for Americans. And I'm better than most, and I'm not good at it. See, I moved. Ferry. Oh, I was gonna go punch this house over here because I know it's got broken windows. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. We're supposed to be able to get glass from these broken windows. Look at that. Just instant glass. I'm so annoyed by that. And there it tells us how to do it. So with the 25, we'll be able to start the... I just open these doors. You know, let's go make the CD rack quick, and then we can go set it up where Rotom hangs out. Though it occurs to me, I don't know if Rotom even has... I don't know if Rotom has a spot. A rack with CDs on it. Sure to appeal to music lovers. Okay, let's make this. I don't know if I can actually stack... I want to know if I can actually put CDs in this. Nope. Well, that's annoying. Alright, we'll just leave it there then. Though it is likely to benefit in some areas. Okay, so we have the glass. We just needed one. The one glass allows us to make a wall mirror. Wall mirror is going to allow us to set up for Mr. Mime, which we just wanted to do for the fun of it. We don't really need. Serbia, Croatia, Montenegro, Bosnia, Slovenia, Bulgaria, Romania, Greece, Turkey, and Albania autonomous zone of Kosovo. Well, that's not a headache at all. So Bosnia, Bulgaria, Romania, I would have guessed. Greece and Turkey are part of the Balkan Peninsula. Huh. Serbia also claims Kosovo, and Kosovo claims to be independent, but it's clearly Albanian. So somewhere along the lines of Taiwan being part of China. Great. It's really nice when the world gets along. Alright, windmill's all finished. So folks, we have electricity now. Yay! Well, while I got you guys, I might as well... Yeah, look at that. Everything's lit up. Except this. Wait. Why is nothing lit up? Oh, do I just have to replace this? One second. Excuse you. Why? Champ, look out. Oh my god, it's facing the wrong way. Hold on. I better be able to pick this thing up. You're joking. Okay, whatever. Alright, That's just insane, but fine. Okay, fine. Everything works now. Albanians got caught in Serbia after the First Balkan War, and over time they developed an Albanian-Serbian mixed culture. Okay, so more of a Switzerland and, you know, pre-World War II situation? Because I feel like the world just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. We don't really learn lessons very well as a species. I should like to make a mirror. Wall mirror. Oh wait, you guys are supposed to finish this last house for me. Swallow can do that. He'll be here when we get back. Because this is where we're in for the night. What the fuck do you mean Swiss pre-World War II? So the Swiss had a balanced relationship between German speakers and Swiss, and so in order to prevent war, the United Kingdom, France, and other leading European powers let Germany, I think in like 1934, 1935, 36, something like that, annex part of Switzerland rather than let war kick up. You know, with the claim that, you know, they were returning Germans into the fold. It was a whole thing. Hold on, this is the habitat for Ditto, isn't it? Or, I went to college for history and this never happened? You mean the annexing of Switzerland? It absolutely happened. Spotless washing station. I guess it's supposed to be on grass? I mean, where the hell is it then? Towel rack. I mean, I specifically learned about it in history class. Wait, is that the wrong... It's the wrong sink. That's the wrong sink. What? How can I have the wrong sink? Yeah, I can't change this. Oh, I'm out of lumber. Oh, because I don't have Swallow in here. Funny. Well, can't make sinks yet, but that'll happen soon. Folks! Folks. That is it for the evening. Saarland, Austria, Sudetenland, Bohemia, Moravia, and then World War II started. Alright, Green, I'm gonna have to Google this. Because this is not what I remember. Yeah, Devin, it's important to get sleep. Folks, we're doing some, Alright, let me see. No, you're right. 1938 Munich Agreement. Britain and France allowed Germany to annex Sudetenland, border regions of Czechoslovakia, to avoid the war. Agreed that Hitler could annex the Sudetenland in Czechoslovakia, not Switzerland. Nazis had plans to invade Switzerland. This was never authorized or given. Ha 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 ha. All right, well, that's a good way to refresh my history. Thank you for correcting me. Sometimes we have to unlearn things we learned. Okay, folks, that is the end of the stream. Remember, so we've been streaming about 6 hours now. That's how we always do it. We are back tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday with another 6 hours, all 3 days. And YouTube, don't forget, as always, YouTube, we're going to end you early.